Hey, hello everyone. How y'all doing? Yeah. I guess first of all, if I'm saying anything, Happy New Year. Got a layout set up for chatting. I didn't have one of those. I figure I should. Hey, Anarchy, how you doing? Man, huh? Bo. You alright, you're supposed to? Hey, Millie, how you doing? Yeah, man, I think I did my, hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm stupid. I have the wrong chat open.
Come on, baby, give me some heresy.
Hello, Pavil. I didn't have the multi-chat open. I didn't see what you said there for a sec. I apologize for that. Hey, Tachanka, how you doing? But yeah, like I said, yeah, Happy New Year. Getting the year off to a good start. I'm already pissing people off. You know, doing the thing I do the best. Apparently pointing out culture war veterans who wanna, who want to stay miserable makes me an evil person or something. Who'da thunk, right? You doing fine? That's good to hear. I meant to say my keyboard is kind of wank. Ah, okay. Yeah, I actually thinking about it, I've had this fucking keyboard of mine forever. I should probably get a new one. Like, I don't see why I should get a new one. Like, this one works just fine. It's just ancient, you know? Is that a... hold on. There. Adjust the stream music a little bit. You've been saying in the Discord it goes back to Nietzsche's slave morality. They're resentful and want revenge for perceived slights. Yeah, exactly. In fact, someone I was talking to about it put it the best way. They're at the point. It's at the point now where, we see companies visibly walking back DEI, but they still, like Disney. Disney is the standout example right now. But the culture war grifters are now like, they're like the guy who gets home from the war but never left the battlefield. Hey, Jambo, how you doing? Hey, Fatal feels okay, man. Yeah, it's kind of I'll admit, it's kind of a shit day over here where I am. It's cloudy, it's gray, it's damp, but hey, you know what? It's a new year. New year, and it's a new year. It's a new year starting, I think, on the right foot for, like, the world. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm optimistic about I'm optimistic about the new year, if I'm being honest. New year, new Bobomon. Yeah, exactly. Hey, guess what? Millie there. Hold up. Millie here, who I've just shouted out, is gonna be debuting a new VTuber model today. Go give her a follow and a watch. Millie, I will make people aware of you. You do not have a say in this. You got the Azrael Joy toy. That company name, the company name is still sus for Christmas, and boy still stinks a bit. Stinkiest plastic there is. So it's like that new action figure smell. You're crying. It's like I said, Millie. You will be perceived by the masses of Twitch. Hey, see that? How you doing? I'm a totally random stranger who does not know you at all. Happy New Year to you, stranger. I see that. I know it's you. It's literally your name. See that is right there. Didn't really have a good New Year's. I know a couple people New Year's was kind of rough. Ended up depresso sleeping. Hey, listen. I think of it this way, okay? If your New Year's Eve sucked, let that be the last of the bad. Let that be the last of the bad energy of 2024 leaving into the new year. You know, that's the way I look at it. Yeah, sorry about that. Start at Walmart tomorrow. At least I get a new job. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Man, like I'll fully admit, as much as I think we're going into a good, you know, much as I think we're going into a good 2025, I will admit 2024 did, you know, up until the 11th hour, and by the 11th hour I mean literally November, suck. It was a pretty bad year. Coming into the new year with a cold. I woke up today and saw news people already got murked in New Orleans, so great start. I saw that. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I won't say the exact words, but I'll say I'm glad what happened to him happened to him. Yeah, he's been sent to the fiery pit. We'll just put it that way. Yep. But yeah, okay. Where was I? Right. Yeah, no, I read that. That
and I must say that almost everything I've witnessed has been cringe.
Yeah, no, people doing that shit on New Year's Day. Yeah, no, that is cringe. That is cringe. I will fully admit that the fact the guy that did it is now in the lake of fire, I'm totally okay with that. As a conspiracy sense tingling. Oh, I've seen some shit. Yeah, I agree. There's some not fucking. There's something fucky about it. Like there's something fucky about it and what they're not reporting. I fully agree with that. Like I don't know. They're way too driven to blur the pictures of the guy. The FBI and otherwise haven't declared it terrorism yet. So, hey, listen, if the FBI hasn't declared it terrorism yet, that means it's terrorism. That's the long and short of that. I'm sad the Imperial Fists are underrepresented in Joy Toy format. Tor Garrodon is the only named regular guy. Dora's fancy, though. You know, I seen, you know, I seen, like, Valorak, for example, talking about, like, say, they you know, now that there's, you know, new Terminator models that what's his name, Captain Lysander might become the chapter master of the Imperial Fists and get a new model. I'd be totally okay with that. I like Captain Lysander is cool. He was always one of my favorites. I just don't know what event they do to release more new models for factions that have already got codexes, but I mean, hey, weirder shit has happened. But yeah, what's this? New York taxicab Marines really do need some love in Lord and models. Well, I mean, when it comes to models, they just get whatever the Space Marines get. So, I mean, that's the same with, like, say, Ultramarines, Raven Guard, all them and stuff. They should give me an Erebus model so I can pour hot oil on him. I mean, Erebus is still alive, so is Corpharon. You know, in case you want to put Corpharon in the jar or some shit, you know? I mean, like, it's like, I mean, because Millie, believe me when I say, you are no different from any other Word Bears fan, where Word Bears fans hate all their special characters except for Argel Tal. He gets to go in the jar till the end of his days. No, fuck Corpharon, legitimately awful character. I mean, no, great character, awful character, if you catch my drift. Your brain goes in the jar. I mean, okay, so we've confirmed you're an Ultramarine player. Okay, it's good to know. You know, you want to talk fucking criminal? You want to talk fucking criminal? You want to talk something that's fucking criminal? And I will never not be mad about this. So, we got all these memes of, you heard Erebus was a Dustborn fan? He probably would be. Now, but you know what? You know what pisses me off about, like, 40k lore? You know what pisses me off about 40k lore? And this is something nobody talks about. We got all these memes of Rabute Gilliman fucking Yvraine, right? There's literally that rogue trader woman who acts like she's got a thing for Gilliman. Gilliman actually interacts with her, you know, way more than he ever did Yvraine, and amicably at that. There is no shipping of those two. What the fuck? Like, that's like one of the best parts of the Dark Imperium books, is interactions with her. It's fucking great. Like, fuck, I'm trying to find her name. Hold up, I'm looking this up, like, right now, as we're doing our thing. Ship girly man with the lion with force fem tag and domination lost tag. Okay. Millie, look, I know you're joking. Millie, I know you're joking, but, like, all the same, the people who ship the Primarchs, like, what the fuck, guys? They're brothers. They're fucking brothers. Shipping a Bogstein or human with shipping hot elf mommy type, you decide. Hey, listen, see that, you know me. I am a human supremacist. Do you really think I'm gonna ship the Primarch with some, you know, stinky elf? Hell no. If I'm gonna ship him with anybody, it's gonna be the fucking rogue trader girl that he has actual chemistry with and an actual presence with. That's the problem with shipping, like, real talk. Too many shippers ship things that make no fucking sense because that's just what they want versus, like, what the subtext actually shows. That's the most foul thing I've ever heard in 40k that isn't from the brain rot on Twitter. Millie's name is spelled M-I-H-L-I, but yeah, no, Millie's, I know Millie, you know, Millie's just saying that to fucking antagonize people. It's very much like something Ash would do, now that I think about it. Ash would be like, you know, Ash should be the one who'd throw the fucking, you know, Fulgrim Ferris Manus ship in your face just because he knows it bugs you. Not because it's like he actually believes it. Elf Girl's the forbidden fruit more salacious? Well, I mean, the Elf Girl hasn't had an update since 8th edition, so, I mean, yeah. Ash would call me Latink specifically to piss me off. Oh, yes, Ash would. And then he'd call Ash a Gringex just to get a laugh out of him. Also, hey, see that again. But you are Latinks. Oh my god. See that? She's going to hunt you down and kill you if you keep this up. Like, holy crap. You're going to need to go find your old tank back at the fucking depot and hide inside of it. Hey, Carolimo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Crusade. I can actually start, you know, the absolute spam of followers has slowed down enough now. I can actually do individual greetings again, since I can actually, like, you know, I'll actually have time to do other things just than greet people. But yeah, hello and welcome. Happy to have you here. But yeah, okay, I was looking her up because now you got me thinking about this. The name of that rogue trader. Let's see. Oh, Yasili Suleimania, that's her name. She's the rogue trader that, like, Gilliman and her actually, like, you know, are actually good friends, and she talks kind of like she's got a thing for him. Like Yasili is, like, right there. Shippers, listen, Warhammer community, hear me out here. Yasili Suleimania is right there. Fuck's sake, that could work with canon if you really, like, stretch it, all right? Not this Gilliman Yvraine crap. Ship that. Not Gilliman in your brain. Gilliman and your brain spent 5 minutes in a room together. They weren't even alone, and basically said, "Hey, you want to not kill each other for 5 minutes?" Yeah, sure. And that was it. Your entire ship is based on that. Girly man times himself. No, that ain't happening, Millie. Just because fucking Fulgrim hasn't cloned Gilliman yet. Yvrain is funnier, though. I mean, okay, yeah, it can be funny. I will admit that. Also, boycott Warhammer Plus. Love the name. Warhammer Plus sucks. I won't say boycott Warhammer Plus because of the whole fan animation thing. Unironically, no fan animations were taken down because of Warhammer Plus. Like, a lot of people need to realize that. But I'll just say boycott Warhammer Plus because it fucking sucks. I'll say that much. Shippers are just the most toxic part of the fan base. Usually the people who take the stupid positions that people we argue with do, in my experience. Oh no, that's Anarchy. That's apt. Shippers don't use common sense when they're shipping. That's like just a fact. A friend of mine recently had his second kid and then got Space Marine 2 and was traumatized by the cherubs. Hey, listen, tell your bro, cherubs are not actual children. They're grown they're vat grown for that purpose. Yeah, that's actually a thing, Lance Corporal. What the hell did I come into, Marshall? Okay, this is, just like shooting the shit on New Year's Day. Also, yeah, no, that's a thing. That's a thing also, because I will always point out, Alpha Busa did not want to, he wanted to quit, Emperor of Texas Beach Device for a long time. He didn't want to work on the final episode. That's why he used the whole, Warhammer Plus, fan animation thing to his advantage and said he was, I'm gonna get cease and desisted, so I have to quit. Give me Patreon money. But he never took the show down. The whole thing is still up on YouTube. Like, the whole of the Emperor as a text-to-speech device is still up on YouTube. Either you're in danger of getting cease and desisted. I mean, if you're in danger of getting cease and desisted, why is it still up? I mean, people should know by now, I do not respect Alpha Busa at all. So, I mean, yeah. But all the same, it's just, buddy, look. If you were going to get C&D'd, you would have taken the show off YouTube to stay safe. But you kept it up the whole time and are still getting Patreon bucks for it. It's funnier to keep him in the dark. I mean, okay, yeah, true. I was just thinking, like, because your buddy kind of had a heart attack over it. It's like, hey, look, let him know, It's like, they're not actual kids. They're grown in vats. If it makes him feel better, though, Rabute Gilliman thinks they're creepy. I was friends with one of the VAs on TTS once upon a time. Scaly with far left leanings, so yeah. I'm not gonna ask who. That's not my business to know. I don't know. The VAs from TTS, ran the gambit from, obnoxious to cool people. It was all, I'm not going to hate the VAs. I think some of the VAs for that did actual, good work. There's a reason I use the Rogel Dorn's Colossal Chainblade as a fucking redeem, because the guy who played Rogel Dorn knocked it out. That shit was hilarious. I actually think TTS Rogel Dorn is really fucking funny and one of the best things to come out of it. Zorn the Bear is a pretty chill guy and a cool dude. Yeah, no, I like Zorn the Bear. He's cool. I've watched his stuff. He's a cool guy. And he was Lehman Russ on that. Listen, one of my favorite things Zoran ever did was when he was, it's the blooper he has of when he's doing the recording, one of the recordings for Lehman Russ for TTS. And then he reads out the entire, demons of Karn are gonna eat you out like ice cream sandwiches once your red rage kicks in. And then it hits him what's being said. And he has the most visceral disgust reaction. It's hilarious. But yeah, no, Zoran's cool. Zoran's good. Zoran's a cool dude. Takahata 101. Alright, that's the Weary 101 guy, right? Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of him. I'm not a fan of him. Listen, I'm just gonna say this. I generally have a belief that if a VTuber shows up on the Weary 101, it's a red flag. That's a thing that I stick to, and it has so far never let me down. But I would say though, if I really have a problem, because we're talking about text-to-speech device, if I have a problem with text-to-speech device on like a creative level, it's the same problem I have with abridged series. Generally speaking, unfunny, excessively attempting to be like self-aware and ironic, like in that sense, like, oh, I'm embarrassed by what I enjoy, you know? Not saying all TTS VAs are like that, but I just know those who tend to roll. I get you, Anarchy. Don't worry. His VTuber harem podcast account. Yeah, that's the one. It's like the one he does with the incubus, succubus, I can't tell character, or at least used to. I don't know if they still work together. That one. You'll finish what Captain Titus started. Hey, listen, Dokros, listen. I am waiting. I'm waiting to make an Ultramarine fit in Space Marine 2 for the day they release the Beaky helmet, just so I can have Malum Cato. Yeah, no, Leandros is cringe. I'm certain a lot of people I'm certain a lot of people who were watching me play Space Marine 2 when it came out saw me react to Leandros. It was a visceral hatred. I will say that much. Like, I have never, honestly, with all the shit that's happened in my life, that was the fastest I've gone from good mood to utter rage in my entire life. The moment that chaplain helmet came off. Even Hololivers who didn't play the first game was like, this guy. Well, I mean, yeah, it's like, okay, like, it was one of the funniest things when Space Marine 2 came out, right? So, you had fucking Paul Tassi, right? Y'all know who Paul Tassi is? He's that one former pro Gamergate guy who then went full woke, and now then he, like, showed the world his whole ass because he got triggered by the game, fucking... What's that Korean looter shooter with the fantastic asses and the hot bitches? The First Descendant, that's it. He got Paul Tassi got so unbelievably triggered by the First Descendant because the women were hot. It's like, man, I remember when you were like on the side of Gamergate back in the day. You fell off, buddy. But more to the point, he played Space Marine 2, didn't bother even researching Space Marine 1, got to the end of the game, and then it was said the ending sucked because it's like, what's this reveal supposed to be? It doesn't mean anything. Like, my brother in Christ, this is a sequel. Sequels carry story implications from the first game. I mean, like one of the Hololive VTubers, I forget what her name is. Hadn't played Space Marine 1, and she beat the game. She didn't know who Leandros was, but I mean, she at least didn't get mad at the game or blame the game, you know. And then of course when she found out it was the guy who accused you of heresy at the end of 1, she got mad. Like, she got mad at Leandros, like as every red-blooded human being should be mad at Leandros, because fuck Leandros. I still remember finishing Space Marine 1 and realizing why indeed he sucks. Oh yeah. It's like I remember I remember watching Matara Khan play Space Marine 1 for the first time, and she actually like sympathized a lot with Leandros early on, and I'm just like, she doesn't know. That attitude changed. That attitude changed by the end. She got mad at Leandros when fucking the helmet came off. So yeah. I've always said it. Leandros is just fucking, he is loyalist Erebus, you know? He's the guy no one likes. Like, no one who likes Chaos likes Erebus. No one who likes the loyalists likes Leandros. It's just that simple. No, Lance Corporal, we're not doing that. We're not doing that in chat. We're not doing that. Like, look, drama and stuff, drama this, drama that. Like, we ain't shitting on people for, like, we don't shit on people for who they are. We shit on people for ideas, not like ideas, not the kind of people they are, you know? Have Erebus and Leandros with Karn, Erebus and Leandros with Karn killing the winner. Hey, you know what? I'd be totally okay with that. Karn deserves round 2. Karn deserves round 2 with Erebus. I want that to happen one day. Erebus, Millie, we are not getting Erebus Leandros Rule 34. We are not doing that. We are not doing this. We are not doing that. Granted, I know some artists who would do that, if only for the troll, you know? If only for the troll. I know some artists who would do that. It's like, it's like my one mutual on Twitter, an artist, Cumrat. They like drawing 40k characters dying in glue traps. It's the funniest shit.
Rear Marshal Bottomand, I've started smoking crack. Reed playing Balatro. Unfortunately, it is engaging my brain.
I mean, hey, Krypton, look, nothing wrong with playing Balatro. I shit on the idea.
Squad deploying.
Oh, Roderick's Edition, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crusade. Like, look, I criticize Balatro for getting a Game of the Year nomination over something like, say, Stellar Blade and Space Marine 2. I don't think it's a bad game. In fact, I'm fully aware people really like playing it. I just think a casual card game is a really weird pick for Game of the Year, like a Game of the Year nomination. It was genuinely my belief that the reason Stellar Blade and Space Marine 2 didn't make it onto Game of the Year was because it would be, even the nomination alone would be a political victory, and the game journalists don't want that. So they kind of scraped the bottom of the barrel for nominations. And that was also why Shadow of the Erdtree was nominated, because, I mean, yeah, it's like, DLC shouldn't be nominated. It's that simple. Even if it is a big DLC, a DLC is a DLC. It was ideology, same reason Wukong wasn't. Yeah, no, I fully agree there. Wukong was like, wasn't thrown up as well because of ideology. It's like, the Game Awards are a fucking joke. That's just what I'm concerned. That's all I'm concerned with. The Game Awards are a joke, and I don't take them seriously except to shit on them, you know? What the hell is Balatro? It's some kind of card game. I don't really know a lot about it. All I know is it kind of popped off, you know? You missed the time of expansion packs. I mean, well, first of all, hey, XO. Second of all, I mean, in the market we live in, a lot of what's called a DLC is an expansion pack. Like fucking, what do you call it? Like, Shadow of the Erdtree is an expansion pack, but, DLC is the term used now. Especially because, we get expansion packs, generally speaking, are not physical purchases anymore, like they used to be back in the day. Like, back in the day, an expansion pack was something that, would come out and you go to the game store and buy it. Like, and when downloadable content became a thing, slowly the expansion pack became something that's distributed through download rather than a physical store, as like the brick and mortar game store began to die. Statler Waldorf carried this year's Game Awards. Yeah, no, they really did. It's a roguelike poker game. Okay. I was wondering what it does other than, like, card game, You nominate Leandros for Bitch of the Year award? Yeah. Like, I say without a doubt, he probably the least liked video game character of 2024, and I say that with things like Dustborn and Dragon Age Inquisition out in the wild.
I feel like me as a console gamer have suffered to not being able to have any good games these recent years, save for the very, very few. And it's all I can afford, because gaming PCs are too expensive for me to afford.
No, I understand that. I get that. I get that, Lance Corporal. Hey, Ash, how you doing? Glad to have you here with us. But now what I'm saying, right? I would actually say even with like say PAX Dustborn and fucking Tosh from Dragon Age Inquisition out in the wild, Leandros was the most hated character of 2024. I say that like without. I say that. I mean, look. Dustborn, kind of cringe. PAX Dustborn, kind of cringe. Tosh, kind of cringe. But Leandros causes a visceral hatred in everyone who sees him, Like, if you're not just cringing, like, this is a guy you hate. You want to throw him out a fucking airlock, Last game you played that was even new to me was Dark Tide, only because you grew out of the Division 2 and Destiny 2 for the most part. Man, I don't blame you. Man, Destiny was, like, really trying to poise itself to fucking, like, take off again. And then Bungie basically announced that they were killing it, like after Final Shape. And then they tried to quickly retract it, but, it's too late now. The damage has been done. Hey, EA, how you doing? Yeah, happy New Year to you, too. It's actually kind of sad, too. I actually like the Final Shape. That's the sad part. Like, that initial release, up until when they released, up to the point where, like, they released Excision and you finished off The Witness, that was really good. I like that. And then everything else, they fucking dropped the ball with it. Like, yeah. That seems, like, I pointed this out before, that seems to be a running trend with MMORPGs. And look, I get Bungie says the Destiny is not an MMORPG. Bungie, my bro, my guy, it's an MMORPG. You made an MMORPG. That's what it is. You don't get to decide it's not one. But more to the point. That's a thing I've noticed is, like, with MMOs, that, like, it became, like, World of Warcraft really started the whole having a central story to your MMO kind of thing. Like an actual, story that you follow while leveling up, and like it's the point of the point of playing the expansion rather than just having new places to there were stories in it, but it was not story driven, if you catch my meaning. Vanilla was very much like oriented more to be more like a sandbox. And, there were plot lines in it you could follow, but it was generally just a world to adventure in. And then Burning Crusade came out, and Blizzard got this crazy idea that they should have a centralized story for the expansion rather than just adding more territory to fuck around with. And they did it in the worst possible way, because in the process, they fucked over the characters of Illidan and Kael'thas Sunstrider. And then had to, like, pull double time just trying to justify why they were the way they were in Burning Crusade, because I remember when initially asked why they went back on Illidan's characterization in Warcraft 3 for Burning Crusade, and I'm not making this up, the blue post on Blizzard in response to it was, well, you see, Illidan could have epic loot, and we want to give the players epic loot, so we had you fight Illidan. And we didn't really take time to consider how to make that happen. It's like, bro, it's like, WoW's first raids were legit just, so here's this guy, go kill him. And it took until Wrath for the story to make sense. No, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like Burning Crusade tried to have a centralized story, but it fell on its face. They did a really bad job of it. And then it took until, like you said, it took until Wrath of the Lich King for them to, hit their stride going forward with a narrative for the game. And then they stuck to the narrative thing going forward rather than the sandbox thing. Retconning all their tabletop RPG lore made Warcraft shittier. Honestly, they should have kept the original Warcraft tabletop game, tabletop RPG canon. I fully agree with that. There was some good shit in there. Game should have ended in Wrath. Change your mind. Okay. I'll only disagree with that because for basically forever. Fucking what's his nuts? Sargeras was like the real final boss of the Warcraft universe. And, they beat Sargeras in Legion. He's done now. When you really get right down to it, World of Warcraft's the final shape was Legion. But then they immediately started doing more expansions, didn't know where to go with it. They did the Shadowlands, which was fucking garbage. And then they decided, the real, true, ultimate villain of World of Warcraft was the Jailer all along. And now we're doing the ending of the Warcraft storyline, because they were basically just aping Final Fantasy XIV, who had announced Endwalker. Like, the story in Shadowlands was so crap. They tried to retcon it into being
forever prison hun, which is how Blizzard handles a lot of their villains. We've locked them in the cum box. They'll never come back.
Oh yeah, exactly. Don't get me wrong, Ash. Don't get me wrong. I'm fully aware that Blizzard is waiting for a fucking, in case of low subscription numbers, break glass to have Sargeras escape or some shit, I'm fully aware of that. Don't get me wrong. Looking at WoW's story after Legion is just sad. Yeah, I agree. I'll make the concession that I think Blizzard is fully aware of how bad they fucked up with Legion. Like, that's the whole thing with the World Soul arc that they're doing now, where they're doing they've straight up they're doing it they're now doing it like fucking. They're trying to handle it like how the MCU handled, phases, where they're like, okay, these next 3 expansions are going to be this story. And I'll be honest, I think that'll work a little better for them to plan that far ahead. I think that's doing a little better than what Bungie has done, where the aftermath of killing the Witness is literally just like, even Bungie is like, well, now what? And that's why story-wise Destiny fell off. And, the fact that Bungie fired basically everyone and, said straight up, we're not doing expansions anymore, we're just going to put Destiny into maintenance mode. And then when that basically killed player counts on Steam, and they were basically like, oh fuck no, we're continuing Destiny, we're going to continue the story, and it's like, bro, you've already said you were killing Destiny. Why should anyone believe you at this point going forward? I'm going to be frank, that episode content they've put out for Destiny kind of goes in line with that. You're doing this in a sense that you're not creating new narratives going forward. You're just tying up loose ends before you put the game into maintenance mode. But hey, I mean, if they're going to put Destiny into maintenance mode, the least they could do is bring back all the content that they got rid of, you know? But I mean, they still haven't done that. So, I mean, hey, look, what do I know? I'm just a guy that bought that expansion content just to have it taken away from me by fucking Bungie. Sorry, taking a stiff drink of Diet Coke. This stream is in no way sponsored by Diet Coke. YouTube, don't shellac me. Question: okay, let's get caught up with chat. Sadly, I'm only LARP. I don't speak German. Okay, he is forever. Oh wait, I read that. 9mm, 20mm is overkill. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't read German. I don't know what you were saying in 9mm or 20mm. Okay, if you're talking like a 20mm like aircraft cannon, that I wouldn't call that overkill though. It still doesn't kill the soul like 45 ACP. Do Terminators who have the Gatling bolter machine guns, are they basically a full Gauator A10 or smaller one? I asked because for some reason remember the Russian Badger quote when he reviewed Deathwing. Okay, so what you're talking about is called an assault cannon. Assault cannons aren't actually bolters. They're just Gatling, like they're just large caliber Gatling guns. Like they don't fire bolts. Like bolts are a very specific kind of ammunition, and you know the assault cannons just fire regular, albeit really big bullets. As for caliber, I don't know what caliber or millimeter they are, honestly. I really don't know. I don't think that's ever been written down anywhere. That said, the ones in a Terminator, look, if a bolter, like a fucking basic bitch Space Marine bolter is 19.05 millimeter, because that's what 75 caliber comes out to, I could easily see the assault cannon that a Terminator has being 20 millimeter Gatling gun, like easily. Now, where they're storing all the ammo for it, you know, to like endlessly fire it, you know, that's another question. But I mean, hey, listen, nothing makes action stories better than bottomless magazines. That's that, we poke at the fact that action heroes never have to reload their guns, but we don't poke at it because we hate it. We poke at it because we think it's cool. Critique Final Fantasy XIV on there after Endwalker's story, but prior to Endwalker, the bulk of the story was done thoughtfully. The developments weren't completely random. Meanwhile, WoW killed Gary off purely because they couldn't decide whether to redeem him or vilify him. I mean, that's true. That's true. But that said, I love the sort of almost meta feeling of Garrosh Hellscream's final demise being like the fact that he breaks free from being having the shit tortured out of him in that one raid. Like his soul breaks out from being tortured, and then he basically says, you know, he says, you know, the Alliance sucks, the Horde sucks, I did it, I'm not sorry, I'd fucking do it again, I'm out. And he just disenchants himself and turns into dust. Like, I'm sorry, that was hilarious. Like, man summed up like what everyone was thinking about the World of Warcraft story at that point in time, to the point I can't believe the guy who wrote that scene wasn't like doing some kind of meta commentary, you know? Garrosh and a Cartman. I haven't watched South Park in so long, I don't know which particular Cartman you're talking about here. Like, which Cartman moment? I mean, hilariously in character for him, a petulant kid to the end. I mean, yeah. I won't deny that at all. But it is funny though. But when you really like take that scene in, like based around the atmosphere around World of Warcraft and what people thought of the story at the time, Garrosh's "You all suck, I quit" self-disenchant moment was really funny. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Well, that's the thing. He didn't go home. He destroyed his own soul. Like he died utterly. He doesn't exist like on a physical or spiritual level anymore. And he was like, you know, and it was in a kind of like, I hate you all. I'm not sorry for all the war crimes I did later losers kind of sense. I take it more within the context of his character rather than that. Oh, I mean, yeah, no, oh, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, Ash. I'm purely talking like a fucking, you know, self-wanking kind of, oh, hey, that's kind of funny, you know, sort of thing. I'm not talking about it in character. Like, you know, it's like how, you know, like, I agree with you with the fact that it was really Mary Sue-ish that Archaon the Everchosen could, like, when being, you know, when like getting his mount like blessed by the Chaos Gods, essentially, basically told the Great Horned Rat, I don't want a Great Horned Rat head on my mount because you're not a real Chaos God like Slaanesh was, you know, like, yeah, that's Mary Sue-ish as fuck. But also as somebody who, like, you know, hates Age of Sigmar and who thought that squatting Slaanesh was the dumbest fucking thing, you know, I vibe with that attitude, which is why I think it's funny, you know? And that really was one of the dumbest things Games Workshop wanted to ever do, was squat Slaanesh. That was a Tom Kirby and I think Gav Thorpe idea, by the way. In fact, the reason I think it's probably a Gav Thorpe idea is strictly because the story to kill Slaanesh was entirely wrapped up in the, okay. Slaanesh being killed in Fantasy and 40k was entirely wrapped up in the writing for the End Times and, the Ynnari. And both of those were written by Gav Thorpe. Like, Gav Thorpe was, Slaanesh was not PC enough. Oh no, Ixo, you're joking? That's exactly the reason. That's exactly the reason Kirby and Thorpe wanted to get rid of Slaanesh. Like the reason they wanted to get rid of Slaanesh was literally because she's not PC enough, and they wanted to, like, how can we show Warhammer to little Timmy if Slaanesh exists? It's like, I mean, that should tell you all I need to know about Gav Thorpe knowing the lore, because anybody who knows the lore knows Slaanesh is not a sex god. Like, for fuck's sake, Slaanesh is a god of excess. Like, not a god of sex. Like, it can include sex in excess. I had to make sure I didn't fucking stutter while saying that because of how that's worded, but a lot of the excess portrayed with Slaanesh in the lore is like the seeking of perfection, or, you know, there are many other forms of self-indulgence other than sexual indulgence. I mean, like, look at the Noise Marines. The Noise Marines are Slaaneshi troops just because, like, they're that asshole who can't get enough of dubstep and funk. So, yeah. So they just keep blasting that shit until they can't hear anymore. And then they just blast it louder to the point it starts melting people's flesh off. Because they're fucking crazy with, like, you know, the most obnoxious sound effects in the universe like that. Give us the drug-fueled speed demons again. I fully agree. Now listen. We got a new Emperor's Children Codex coming. GW has a chance to do the funniest fucking thing ever and give us Doom Rider back, okay? They have the chance to give us Doom Rider back, and they better fucking do it. Like give us a new Chaos Biker models, and give us fucking Doom Rider. Do it, GW. The people want it. You retconned female custodes. You were able to pull that off. You can bring back Doom Rider. You have the opportunity. You have the power. You can do this. The weirdos tied all back to sex because that's all they can focus on. Huh. I mean, yeah. Or what? Or what? Flicka, what are you talking about, Flicka? Or what? Because, I mean, okay, see that. I mean, I don't know how far you've ever got in the collective Eisenhorn Inquisition saga. There's a Chaos Marine in the first book. Like, there's a Emperor's Children Marine in the first book. His entire sign of his excessiveness is by the way, how cool is the God Emperor with tax evasion? I mean, the God Emperor kind of set up the Imperial Tithe in the first place, so probably not very cool with it. But what do you call it? I mean, okay, going back to what I was saying before. One of the chief antagonists of the first Eisenhorn novel is an Emperor's Children space marine. He shows off his excessiveness by wearing the most literally mind-fuckingly gaudy armor possible. Like, we're talking, his armor is so unbelievable gaudy with gold and jewels and symbols to his god that looking upon it makes people physically ill. Like, it causes a visceral psychological reaction where it makes people ill. And then there's another guy in the first Beckwin novel, an Emperor's Children champion, who, I'm not making this up, his deal is that he's a swordsman. He is just Rukia's brother from Bleach. That is just who he is. Like, his special ability from being like a Chaos Champion. He is Rukia's brother from Bleach. He does the thing where he summons a storm of flower petals, where each one is a sword. He does that ability from Bleach. I'm not making this shit up. You can go read Beckwin right now if you think I'm crazy. He does the sword petal thing Rukia's brother does in Bleach. And also, Dan Abnett is not beating the closet weeaboo allegations, okay? He is never beating those allegations. I'm not, Dan, if for some reason you hear this, I'm not judging. I'm not judging at all. I'm a fucking weeb, okay? I'm a fucking weeb. I'm not judging. You put some of the most weeaboo shit in your novels, man. I respect the hell out of it, actually. So is excessive tax evasion what Slaanesh is all about? I mean, huh. You know, I'm gonna be honest, excessive tax evasion sounds more Zeech because like you're creatively beating the system. That's like a Slaanesh thing. I mean, that's like a Zeech thing, you know? Haha, I avoided my taxes this year, just as planned, you know, like that. Byakuya, thank you, Anarchy. I can never, listen, I love Bleach, I can never remember that motherfucker's name. Byakuya, yeah. He has Byakuya's powers from Bleach. Like, again, I'm not making this shit up. Don't believe me? Go read the first Beckwin novel. Just go read it. It's in there. It's in the text. I'm not crazy. You just don't see my vision. Dan Abnett is secretly a weeaboo. He's a huge Bleach fan and wanted to put Byakuya in one of his novels. Just like how in the Ravenor books, he turned Ravenor and a bunch of other psychers into stand users. Ravenor, Inquisitor Ravenor is a JoJo. He has a fucking stand. I'm not making that up either. Go read the Ravenor novels. Like, literally his first big fight in the early part of the first book, he's using a stand. He's fighting another dude with a stand. I'm not making this up. Which is why so many modern fans think Slaanesh is sex. Porn brain is the only currency they think matters. Oh no, I absolutely agree with that. Like, I absolutely agree with that. Hedonism doesn't include excess of that type, but people pretending Slaanesh is 100% that are fucking annoying. Yeah, no, yeah, I agree. It is annoying. There's so much to Slaanesh than that. It's like really just bogging down the character. And I'm not.
SWAT deploying.
Ugly bastard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Crusade. Listen, man, I love you in all those mangas. I love you in all those mangas. That shit's peak. In 2008, what do you think a Return of the God Emperor would have looked like versus now based on GW? I really don't think much. I'll be honest, I think if they were going to do that in 2008, it would have turned out way more like Age of Sigmar than something more like 40K. Like, that's honestly what I believe. Like, the rumblings of the current GW leadership having the stupid decision-making to make Age of Sigmar exist was like a thing back then. Hey, Riches, how you doing? Hello to you too, and welcome to the New Year's stream. Next up, a Space Marine captain wins with the power of friendship. Igzo? there's in one of the pivotal moments of the Horus Heresy's a power friendship moment. I'm not making that up. That's a thing that happens. Asherin? Asherin. Honey. Sweetie. Baby doll. I will ban you. I will ban you for that shit. I just want you to realize that. I will ban you for that shit, you motherfucker. Oh God. I am equal parts cursed and blessed to be stuck with a brat. Do you know how to contact GW? Actual employees, not the bots that answer my emails. I mean, like, to actually get in touch with the employees. Not really, honestly. No, see that I refuse. Friendship is magic. Magic is heresy. That is true. That is true. But do I know how to contact GW? No, I do not. As much as like YouTube grifters seem to think, contacting a Black Library writer is not the same as contacting a GW employee. Look, I ranted about it yesterday. I've ranted about it in the aftermath to the videos on the female Custodes thing I made. A former GW employee who's now a Games Workshop article is not an authority on where Games Workshop is taking the canon. Like, yeah. I mean, like, look. Let me give you an example, okay? Aaron Dembski-Bowden, all right? Aaron Dembski-Bowden said with all the authority he could that the Blood Ravens, full context is what happened. He said this to a guy on Reddit. So a guy on Reddit was talking about there's the very popular fan theory that the Blood Ravens are Loyalist Thousand Sons, right? Because they have a high chance of they have a higher percentage of psychers in the chapter than average. Like, to the point it's kind of weird, right? And this led to a theory that, because they don't know who their Primarch is, and the one guy who found out, Captain Davian Thule, refused to speak of it after he found out. So, this started a theory that because they don't know who their, Primarch is, that their Primarch is Magnus the Red. And this became a popular fan theory, right? Well, Aaron Dembski-Bowden, or ADB for short, because I'm going to call him ADB from here on out. There was a guy they were talking about that theory on Reddit. ADB decided to weigh in. Hold on, one moment. Blue name on black. Miles Ayak. Hey, Happy New Year to you too, bro. ADB decided to chime in this thread and say it's not canon. That is not canon. Their Primarch is not Magnus the Red. And then some people started telling ADB the particulars of where the fan theory comes from and what makes it possible. ADB got really upset, actually mad, and said, Magnus is not their Primarch. I have said so. Shut up. Right? And for a long time, that led a lot of people to believe that the fan theory was officially overruled by Games Workshop. Then came late 8th edition Warhammer 40k. And they released an Index Astartes for the Blood Ravens. In fact, they released a couple of lore articles on the Blood Ravens since he made that declaration. All of these make hints to the fact that not only does GW recognize the Magnus the Red fan theory, they're actually doubling down on it and soft confirming it. They added lore for the Blood Ravens that they go through the flesh change sometimes. The affliction that the Thousand Sons were suffering, that Magnus and later Ahriman sought to stop. GW can eat my ass. Blood Ravens are loyal Thousand Sons. Well, you're gonna like what I'm saying right now, Ixo. So the Index Astartes in late 8th edition, which, you know, codified all their lore, stated that, you know, again, occasionally their members of the chapter getting the gene seed implanted will undergo a sudden violent mutation and turn into a chaos spawn. These chaos spawn are kept in a special prison on their because they're a fleet-based chapter. There's a special prison on one of the towers on their battle barge that acts as their fortress monastery, where they keep these chaos spawn to study them, to try and understand why it happens. The other thing is that I forget exactly where it came from. I'd have to look it up. But there's another lore entry that straight up says the Inquisition believes, like there are rumors in the Inquisition, that the Blood Raven's propensity for psychic powers shows that their gene seed does not come from a loyal son of the Emperor. Those exact words. So ADB, like, you know, pissed and shit himself on Reddit trying to say they're not the Thousand Sons, and Games Workshop fucking doubled down and released shit that reinforces the fan theory while not outright saying it. So, yeah, when a GW author takes to Twitter or you know, Blue Sky, dude, it's fallacy to take it as gospel. Because they ultimately don't have final say. I mean, shit, we were just... Actually, no, hold up. One moment, everyone. I'm gonna actually bring something up I posted on Twitter earlier, because this is actually a really good point. Something I actually kind of wanted to talk about. Weren't they originally from that RTS game? Yeah, no, the Blood Ravens are the main characters of the Dawn of War series. Of the Dawn of War RTS games. They're the main characters. And, you know, a lot of their... It's kind of funny, because... Okay, hold up. Where did I post that? Okay. Let's, okay, you know what? We're going to switch over to here now, because, you know, because I'm going to be bringing the media share up in a moment here. So hold on, everyone. There we go. This is something I posted earlier. And I think it's really neat because okay, so what I basically said was that, you know, people who don't think Games Workshop doesn't decanonize Warhammer 40k novels and other lore where it's inconvenient for the narrative and the setting going forward, they've never seen the Black Library website page for the novel Space Marine. And I'm going to read this out to all you here on stream, so you can all get a look at this. Space Marine, a classic Warhammer 40,000 novel. It's by Ian Watson. For a little context, it is not related to the video game Space Marine at all. This was printed in like 1992, 1993, somewhere like in there. This was like one of the earliest 40k novels alongside fucking Draco and those books. It's the same author, actually. But okay, this is a screenshot of the Black Library page for the book Space Marine. Believe us when we tell you that Space Marine is quite unlike any Warhammer 40,000 novel you've ever read. 1993. First published in 1993, though completed some years earlier, at a time when the background of the Warhammer 40,000 universe was still in a state of flux and not yet fully coalesced. You'll find such wonders as squats, Zeech-worshipping squats at that, alongside Space Marines controlling Titans, Space Marines with las guns, the Pain Glove, and more than a small amount of toilet humor. Oh, and a Zote. How could we forget the Zote? Although the temptation was great to rewrite significant portions of this book to make it conform to current background as a curiosity piece, a historical snapshot of the Warhammer 40,000 universe circa the early 1990s, this book is invaluable. It also serves as a shining example
Squad deploying.
Beast King 1993. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Crusade. It also serves as a shining example of what can happen when a respected genre author at the height of his powers is let loose on an established shared universe. Just don't try... Here's the hitcher. Just don't try to fit it into the modern Warhammer 40,000 timeline. Who's your least favorite 40k character that's not Erebus and why? You know what, Chonka? Hold that thought. I wanna finish talking about this. Hold that thought, okay? So yeah, it's like this novel, this novel on the Black Library website, the website where you can buy it says straight up, this shit's crazy. This shit was from a different time in 40k lore that it doesn't fit with anymore. It's not canon. And the idea that GW doesn't, tidy up lore that proves incompatible going forward is a pipe dream. It's like the idea they wouldn't do that. It's like people forget that C.S. Godot's entire body of work is not canon. Like, C.S. Godo was the guy who wrote the Blood Raven, the novels for the Blood Ravens, based on Dawn of War. When they compiled the lore, for Index Astartes, which is the canon for the Blood Ravens, none of the events of C.S. Godot's Blood Ravens books were carried over. None of the events were carried over. Shit. Dawn of War 3 doesn't even get mentioned, except in the most passing mention. Like, oh yeah, there was a war here. Moving on. And this is after the Index Astartes for the Blood Ravens goes into agonizing detail about the events of the Blood Ravens past, the events of Dawn of War 1, Dark Crusade, Soulstorm, Dawn of War 2, Chaos Rising, and Retribution. It covers the events of every game, but glosses over 99.999% of Dawn of War 3. Because GW recognized that game was a fucking stinker and didn't want to include it going forward. Because you remember, GW pulled the plug out from under Relic when they released that game, because it was so bad. The reason that Relic stopped development was because GW literally pulled out Relic's right to continue developing it. GW hated that game, and that's why it's not canon going forward. Same with, okay, if we're talking a C.S. Godo though, one of his novels, I forget which one it is. I think it's possibly Eldar Prophecy. That could be wrong, but it is one of his novels. Has Craftworld Oathway worshiping Slaanesh and sacrificing Eldar children to Slaanesh. Like, if you know anything about Eldar, you know that doesn't work. You know that doesn't work. And here's one that people really don't talk about. I think it might have been from Warrior Coven? No. Or was this also an Eldar Prophecy? Fuck, his books are so bad they kind of just blur together. That one had the Dark Eldar having Psykers worshipping Slaanesh, living in the Eye of Terror, and summoning demons. I mean, if you know anything about Dark Eldar lore, the Dark Eldar live in Cormorag, have no Psykers, and loathe demons. They loathe demons. They have to live the life they live because of demons. Like, why the fuck would they worship demons? I mean, the Dark Eldar were trying to create a golden throne of their own recently in order to destroy demons. They don't worship demons. They don't live in the Eye of Terror. Okay. You want a reprint of the original Inquisitor? That would be wild. I have the Inquisition War Trilogy on paperback. I have it. It's a fucking tome of a novel. I've read the whole thing. Years ago, granted, but I've read the whole thing. It's I'll be completely honest, okay, full disclosure, they're bad books. It is a bad book series, okay? It is not good. So understand with what I'm about to say. I'm not saying what I'm about to say in praise of Draco or Inquisitor as it's called these days. Or no, it's called Draco these days, but it's Inquisitor and its sequels. I'm not about to say they're good books. They're not as mind-blowingly awful as Space Marine and as some people have memed them up to be. They're still bad. They're not that abysmally awful. You know, it's like they're overhyped in their awfulness, even though they're still bad, you know? You'll probably laugh at me, but I plan on remaking the Rogue Trader game one day, and I want to be sure the day I do, GW has no problems with me. Riches, you're gonna have to do some serial numbers filing if you want to pull that off, you know? Like, the general tone of Rogue Trader, yeah, you wouldn't, no one could come after you for that. But if you're gonna include shit from like from early 40K with its original, because all that shit's still copyrighted by Games Workshop. What do I think of Matt Ward? Matt Ward's overhated. Like, Matt Ward wrote some stupid shit. It wasn't nearly as bad as people make it out to be. And honestly, Matt Ward has done more good for 40K than bad. Like, people don't want to recognize the good he did because her Ultramarines, basically. Like that's what it boils down to. Hey, Gorb. Hold on. They're below average overall, but yeah, not as bad the level of memes make it. I mean, I actually feel kind of sorry for people who read the Inquisition War trilogy just because, you know, they're gonna go into it expecting it to be like as awful as the memes make it sound, to be kind of disappointed. Like it'll still be bad, but it won't be what they expected. It'll be not as bad as they expected, and it'll like probably upset them. So my local GW store, the manager has a Hierophant and a bunch of other huge Tyranid models, all painted kind of green, and named it High Fleet Grinch. I mean, how the Tyranids want to steal Christmas. You know, I believe it. I believe it. Tyranids coming down the chimney to steal Santa's milk and cookies and your biomass. You're talking about Rogue Trader, the computer game? Oh wait, do you mean the recent one? The recent RPG? Like the recent CRPG, that Rogue Trader? I'm sorry for the confusion because, you know, the first edition of Warhammer 40K was called Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader. So, yeah, that's why. I do, even I get them confused, because then there's also the tabletop RPG Rogue Trader by Fantasy Flight Games. That is part of their, like, you know, set of 40K tabletop RPGs like Dark Heresy, Only War, Death Watch, and all them. And then there's also Rogue Trader, the video game based on Rogue Trader, the CRPG, that has half the name of Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader, the first edition of Warhammer. The CRPG. Okay, you want to, now let me reread your question with that in mind. Remaking the Rogue Trader game one day. I mean, I don't see... I mean, I'm a little questioning why you'd want to remake a game that, you know, already, that is, you know, perfectly, like, not even that old, and is a perfectly, you know, excellent CRPG. Like, the motivation is a little lost on me, but honestly, if you tried, GW would probably shellac you for copyright. Now they know some stuff from you and other people about TTS. I'm so confused as to why Alpha Boosa stopped TTS. I mean, he just didn't want to make it anymore. Like, that's really what it boils down to. He didn't want to make it anymore. He was sick of working on it. Like, it's really that simple. He was sick of working on it, probably still wanted to make Patreon bucks, so he's like, oh no, GW's gonna bully me and copyright strike me, so I have to stop making it. But, you know, he never took it down off his channel, still makes YouTube money off of it, still, you know, still makes Patreon money off of his creations. He just didn't want to do 40K anymore. Okay, right, now, Tachanka, you asked a question back there. I'm sorry, I was kind of on a roll with the topic, so I didn't want to break that topic off. Who's your least favorite 40k character that's not Erebus? Corphaeron, actually. Corphaeron's a piece of shit. Like actual fucking disgusting piece of shit. Like in a worse sense than Erebus. It's just that Erebus is, you know, piece of shittery burned the galaxy down. But Corphaeron, like, the fact that man hasn't been killed yet in the 40k lore is one of the biggest crimes. All right, we're gonna, let's see, close that off. All right, you know what? I'm thinking now. I'm gonna move over to playing some Vidya. It's been about an hour and a half. Hot take: TTS is kind of harmful to the hobby. Oh no, I agree. Fucking. What do you call it? One moment. I'm gonna turn down the music. Turn it off. I'm gonna start firing up Spesmarin. But anyway, as you were saying, TTS is kind of harmful to the hobby because people take so much of it as canon. You know what? Actually, no. The problem with the Emperor had a text-to-speech device. People treat it like, okay, it's like how abridged series is. People will watch, like, say, Dragon Ball Z abridged, and then think that's what Dragon Ball Z is actually like. Like the whole
consolidating position on the objective.
Oh shit. Hey, thank you, Harjas Singe for the super chat over on YouTube. Big fan of your Twitter and bants. There's a Steam sale going on, and is Helldivers 2 worth it? You rock, my guy. You should stream Disco Elysium. Okay. First of all, I should get the game capture set up. Give me one moment. Okay. Wait, this is the game capture, right? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Okay. So first on Helldivers 2. Yes, Helldivers 2 is absolutely worth it. It had a rough patch for a couple of months. They realized they were fucking up. They went and they fixed it. It plays great now. I recommend it. Highly recommend it. It is one of those indomitable human spirit personified kind of games. As for Disco Elysium, I've never played it, and I will never play it. I will never play it because the developers are unironic Marxists and communists, and I refuse to give them my money. That's really the long and short of it. Let's change the game over to... There we go. The game I'm streaming should be changed now. Should be set to Space Marine 2. Oh no, I can't log into Epic Online Store. Whatever will I do? I don't give a fuck. But yeah, no, I'm never gonna play Disco Elysium just because. Yeah, when it won an award at the Game Awards, the developers got up on stage and thanked Karl Marx. Like, fuck that. Fuck them. Fuck commies. They're not getting my money ever. I don't care how good their game is. But yeah, all the same. Harjas Sin. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the super chat. That means a lot. But yeah, the deal with the deal with TTS is like the deal with Dragon Ball Z abridged or other abridged series. People take the abridged series as like, you know, oh, this is what it's actually like, and like, you know, don't actually engage with the anime in question for the abridged series. It really didn't help too that when the Emperor had a text-to-speech device first came out, it was being billed as like a lore show, like a show to talk about the lore. Like that was, you know, like it was a show about talking about the lore, the framing device. The Emperor getting his text-to-speech device and being behind on the times was the framing device to talk about the lore. And then yeah, that was the framing device to talk about the lore. And then from there, it was like, everything else was just like, you know, fucking, yeah, it's, and then, you know, Alpha Boosta threw a hissy fit when 8th edition happened and the other, Cadia fell, the Gilliman came back, all that fun stuff. He threw a hissy fit, and that was when he started going full OC Donut Steel territory with it. You know, yeah, let's level Vanguard today. Oh yeah, no, saying an abridged series is better than the original is absolutely the most Reddit take imaginable. Like most of, like I'm gonna make the hottest of takes. Abridged series are for ironic weebs who are embarrassed about the fact they watch anime. They want to be all I'm all self-aware and shit rather than just like enjoy anime for what it is. And if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device, is just that for 40K. Please, no one be leveling Vanguard. I want to level Vanguard. Oh, it's a join in progress. Okay. All right. While we're flying to the objective, I'm pouring another stiff drink. I'm not nearly drunk enough for January 1st. I understand I'm drinking diet soda and not, you know, alcohol. I don't care. I will try to get drunk off it. Somehow the Redditors of Azure Lane just accept that what Azure Lane is and leave it at that while everyone else is just super fucking weird. Well, I do remember Azure Lane Reddit complained about... Uh-oh. Oh, good. Vanguard isn't...
does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me, sir. I need this armor. Trying to trigger the placebo effect? What placebo effect? Oh, what? Like the placebo effect of like, I'm not wounded, I just killed a man. Like in like how Space Marine 2 kills work.
Explosives ready.
The only complaints you're seeing are 2 or 3 people, just like one artist, and everyone thought almost all the characters Manju made for Star Azure Lane that when they was even that case. I don't know. Azure Lane drama is something I do not understand because I don't follow Azure Lane, other than thinking oh, the waifus are kind of hot. Yeet. There we go. Incoming!
Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
I tyranned so much. Shit. Well, how was I not targeting that dude? Whatever. Who the fuck you too, buddy? Alright, we gotta get going. Excuse me. Getting drunk from water? I mean, hey, look, maybe if you have a water allergy and you, like, drink water, you'll get drunk. Maybe. I don't know. I've never had a water allergy. I can't relate. Okay, there's nothing in this room. The only people that complain about the character designs are the 1 and 2 English fans because of their lesbian shippers who hate big boob women for some reason. And Twitter communists, that doesn't surprise anyone. Anyone's actually a fan of Azur Lane like me. Well, the only time I remember people complaining about Azur Lane ever having an effect was when they released like some loading screen with a bunch of, like, you know, hot ship girls on it, and then Azur Lane Reddit complained, and they got rid of it. Like, I remember that happening once, but that's really it.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords.
Okay.
Relay that's getting hammered right now.
Oh, thank God. I need grenades. Where are grenades? There's grenades.
News.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll take these extra frags.
Support to tackle a target that big. We may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Charges are armed and in place.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the
what's
tyrant
this?
on the bridge.
Frag.
Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood.
Oh wait, are we? Oh, okay. He's a Black Templar too. Oh, this guy's supposed to be a Black Dragon. God damn. Good taste, buddy. I love obscure chapters. No! Oh shit, spore mines. Fuck! Ow! Where the fuck did they come behind us? Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Where was that ammo box?
Monstrous Xenos this close.
There we go.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the hive beast a moment.
Okay.
Detonate the charges now.
We need audio of Scout saying bonk when that thing hits.
Xenos leader beast neutralized.
Oh, there's Tyranids over here. Hold on.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is
Okay.
still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect.
Hey, DD Kong 70, is the Crusades going good? Hey, it's going great. It's going great.
We're Inquisition lords. We'll keep the swarm.
I will absolutely say the very same people who want female Custodes gone trying to undermine the retcon is obnoxious, but otherwise things are going good. But it actually bugs the hell out of me now. The very people who wanted that shit gone won't accept it's gone because they need to feel miserable and oppressed. It's actually actual insanity to me. Like the grift machine needs to be oiled so much that they'll straight up push bullshit that, female Custodes are still canon. Listen, I said it last night. I will say it right now on stream. If Games Workshop puts more female Custodes into 40k, you will have the people who grifted about it saying they're still canon to blame. It will be their fault.
Directly from your targeter. I shall have a word with the Armory Master then.
Yeah, kidnapped by a Black Templar clan with like 20,000 people in it? Huh. They probably wouldn't let me in just because, I tend to make people irrationally upset by existing. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I don't believe it hasn't been retconned. It has been retconned. But I also recognize the non-zero possibility that Games Workshop might take like right-wing grifters like Endymion TV and fucking Gamza saying, "Oh no, it's still canon," as a sign that they, as a green light to add it back in. Because if I've learned one thing, never discount the right's ability to grasp defeat from the jaws of victory. I've always disliked the fucking culture war grift channels and magazines and shit. Well, magazines, they're websites. I've always disliked them. I remember when people like Endymion TV and shit were saying Space Marine 2 is woke, it's a bad game, it's woke, boycott it, leading up to release, right? And then it fucking comes out, and they're like, this game is based, it's anti-woke, it's based. I always liked Space Marine 2. It's like, you were telling people to boycott it 5 minutes ago, buddy. Like, Jesus Christ.
Talassa, report. In pursuit of the target. Talassa, you cut out.
Vox signal negligible. Jamming, most likely.
The lieutenant will just have to listen for our howls of victory.
I'm sorry. Decimus cannot say the line "howls of victory" and not expect me to make use written to be like a space wolf.
Finish and ready.
But no, I also remember the grift pages were saying shit like, game stores abandoned GW because of wokeness. GW's in collapse. It was two literally who stores. It was two stores no one's heard of. Like, shit gives it. That shit. Hi there. That shit actually gives me a fucking headache. Like all this grift bullshit. Did we find the skull?
Your movement is erratic.
It is called evasion.
Evade away from my firing lanes.
Nope.
I will do my best, brother.
Most of the Reds have been hate me for speaking to. Listen, Reddit is legitimately a horrible website, and it should be shut down. It provides nothing of value to the world. It doesn't even work as a discussion forum because all the discussions are fucking like one-sided. Because anybody who disagrees gets downvoted into oblivion.
Taking the shot.
Okay, ads. Where are they coming from? Hey! Hey, fucko! Oh, I got another, one of my perks proc. I got a free melt-a-bomb. Nice. Okay, where's the...
He's channeling some kind of power.
Ow. Oh, you know, fuck it. No more of this pussy-ass ultramarine shit. Ow. Melee time. Oh. Yeah, melee time would be a lot easier if I'd stop getting hit. Okay. Whoa. Aha! That was my secret plan to get into melee range, actually. Oh, he's down. Okay. Hold that. Hang on, buddy. We're coming. I really suck at timing those dodges. There we go. Okay. We can move on. Yeah, look, I'm going to be honest. Look, I don't like Bricky. I can tell Matara Khan legitimately loves Warhammer 40,000 just for how enthusiastic she is about it. Like, I can tell she's a real fan of 40K just from her enthusiasm. Like, I don't mind somebody getting someone else into Warhammer. It's how the individual takes getting into Warhammer that I look for. Like, Bricky got his friends into 40K, started a whole 40K fucking channel with them, and then left the 40K channel, and they all, I mean, Bricky was the only one keeping it going, and they all lost interest. Am I playing with randoms? Yes, I am. And I'm playing on Substantial. This class isn't leveled up enough or geared up enough for anything higher than Substantial right now. Slowly unlocking more drip. You know what, actually? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Hold on. How do I leave squad? Yeah. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my invite code up. And the first people to get into the group get to play with me. Actually, you know what? Okay, well, hey, see that. You know what then? I'll invite you first, then I'll leave the last. If like, you know, if none of my regulars want to join in, I'll leave the last. Oh, actually, you want to join too? Okay. Okay, cause see that Nash, cause you're regulars, I'll give you priority. But after you guys gotta go or something, I plan on streaming for a while. After you guys go, I'll open up to randoms. Oh wait, let Nomad. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, Ash, you're giving up your spot. Okay. One moment. All right, hold on. I'm figuring out what to do here. You don't want to be greedy? I mean, I'm going to be playing for a while, hun. I can get you in later. But okay, hold on. Let me get on voice in Discord. All right, there's CDAT.
Where? I mean...
And there's... Who's this? Okay, so somebody... Okay, I see somebody else jumped into Discord. I don't see who that is because I have streamer mode on, so I can't see
All
your
Happy
name.
Nomad. What's the name?
Okay,
Hello.
Oh, one moment. Okay, okay, let's see. One moment. I need to coordinate stuff here. One moment. Okay, okay, DK, I'll get you in the next match, okay?
I could play a few and then drop. I'm mainly grinding currency to unlock the new drip. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Nomad, because you kind of hopped in. I'll get a game in with you, and then I want to get a game in with DDK. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. You know all about voice chat etiquette on for streaming, right?
It's been a long time, so give me a refresh.
Yeah, basically, no shit that'll violate, like, Twitch TOS, you know? Like, you know, basically just, you know, watch your language, essentially.
Alright, that should do.
Okay. Okay, hon, and you'll join after DDK? Alright, alright, let me, well, I think I'm marked as invisible right now, one moment. I gotta fix that. No, I'm not marked as invisible. All right, see that? You can just join. I think I have my Steam friend code posted, but I will.
I've got you on Steam, so
yeah. In your case, Nomad, I will.
I got you on Steam as well.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. All right, you're both hopping in. All right, I'm leveling Vanguard at the moment, so that's what I'm playing.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm just grinding currency, so.
Yeah. I noticed the mod that you like see that hasn't updated yet.
Yeah, the admin basically took an extended time to be with family over Christmas.
Yeah, no, I get that.
He cranked out a fix for it, and then they turned around and broke it again later the same day. So he's like, okay, when I get back from holiday, I'll fix it. So
yeah, they got to reach that point where they're working close enough with the devs that they're not, like, you know, breaking the game every time. Man, I'm gonna have to level sniper after this. I'm awful at sniper. And
all right, Nomad.
Wait. Nomad, are you trying to be Retributors?
What gave that away?
The fact you're using their colors. If you want to use if you want to have a shoulder icon, use the Iron Hands icon with, like, the gold coloring they have for their Retributors icon.
Thought of that.
Yeah, that's what I do. Like, hold on, I'll show you real quick. Tactical.
Oh, that's right. They have that alternate image, don't they?
One moment. Like, yeah, this is Yeah, check out the shoulder icon I got, so you can I switched over to tactical so you can see it.
Yeah, he's changing it now.
Yeah, yeah, like iron hands with gold coloring. That's what I use. Yeah, like that. It's not exact, but I think it's a pretty good stand-in, honestly. Right, let's switch back to. Well, first of all, let's set back to Templars, and then I will switch back over to Vanguard. What did I unlock on Vanguard? Oh, I unlocked this. Taking lethal damage restores all armor instead of capacitating you. Cooldown to 180 seconds. The one I'm doing is performing a finisher with a grapnel launcher restores its chart. I'll go with survivability. And I'll keep the gear I'm currently using. I'm trying to level up Bolt Carbine. You're interested in 40k food recipes? Listen, I know the joke is everybody in the Imperium eats corpse starch. Even on fucking Hive Worlds, that's not universally true. Like
that's why I put "Don't ask where the meat comes from." Just
listen. Listen. Your former neighbors are still meat.
Yeah, long pig. So,
do you want to do one of the chaos? I tend to focus on the Tyranid ones. You want to do one of the chaos ones?
Whatever you want to do. I'm just here to grind currency and help you out. So,
all right, we'll do Reliquary. Okay. How corpse starch is even made is a misnomer. It's not. You're not eating people. It's made of a kind of one of the main ingredients, like one of the main proteins in corpse starch is made. It comes from algae. It's like a plant protein, right? And they feed the algae vats on Hive Worlds by throwing the dead into the vats. You're not.
So it's indirect.
Yeah. Corpse starch is a very indirect kind of thing. You're not eating actual people. You're eating something grown. You're eating something like a plant byproduct, and the plant, an algae, is grown by feeding it people. Like it's the
corpse starch is kind of people.
Okay, you know what? Now Ash has done that. Not Ash has gone there. I want a version of the song "Circle of Life." But it's about, people in the hive dying and being thrown into the algae vats to grow algae to feed people who die and get thrown into the algae vats to grow algae and feed people.
It's the circle of food.
And I want it being sung by I want it being sung as a hive noble's child is born and baptized in the name of the God Emperor.
We must not let them.
The part where he's told, but what's that, Father? We do not go there. It's just the ash wastes.
Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
I will crush those who turn their burial world into a battleground.
Oh. Ow. Ow! Okay, that's it. Oh, he popped. Okay.
Death to the sparkle ponies.
Hey, listen.
Back up back here.
The true invasion of chaos into outside of Warhammer was the sparkle pony showing up in WoW.
Oh, please. I still, every time I see that, I cringe.
Well, you know the funny thing, too? I bought one when it came out.
What a shock.
It looks neat, okay? I remember how mad Total Biscuit got at that thing. He equated it to being pay to win because it was too much like a raid mount, in his words. Okay,
I've never understood that with hardcore raiders that get upset about what non-raiders are using for gear. It's a
video game.
And it's a PvE game primarily.
Yeah, well, the argument seems to be that, you know, you should only be allowed to have, you know, the best gear if you're willing to, you know... Oh, hey, guys, just real quick, look over here.
Same look. It was an account-bound mini speed mount back when getting a mount that could fly.
Oh, my. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
It's all fun and games till the church starts walking.
Hey, hey guys, you best go to church. You best come to church before church comes to you, okay?
You know, you don't really appreciate how massive they are
until you see them up close. Until you see them like that. Yeah, no, that yeah, no.
Until you get a frame of reference. Yeah.
Yeah, EA. That is a Imperator class Titan.
Come here, Sparkle Boy.
Listen, every time Magnus and his boys show up, the Space Wolf in me comes out. Lehman Russ did nothing wrong. In fact, he didn't go far enough. You know, speaking of saying, you know, someone did nothing wrong and didn't go far enough, Warcraft fans are apparently don't like the fact that I've now started talking about Warcraft again.
Well, I like the one guy that's like, you haven't played long enough. Get out of my hobby. And that's what I said. I've played since Warcraft 1. Well, has my old-timer badge.
Yeah, and I listen, I played... my first Warcraft game was Warcraft 3, back before WoW was even a fucking idea in Blizzard's head.
It's just an idiot. It's like...
Oh, shit. Nomad's down. Oh, no,
I still don't get the timings of those things.
Oh no, those little disky dudes are fucking annoying.
I've never seen that kill animation. He basically spike him to the ground with his own spear.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool. Watch out for the glow faces, though.
How is it you can muster the
Gonna need some ammo if we come across them.
No, there's an ammo box on the other side of the objective marker.
I will fight on the battlefield. You can learn from my actions afterwards.
Oh god, that fucking thing you just said, Ash. Come here, Sparkle Boy. Time to chapter mix.
Oh.
It's like fucking Carcharodons when they see Carcharodons when they see unattended Night Lord's gene seed. Because, I mean, Carcharodons are one of the few loyalist chapters with fucking chimeric members. Like, chimeric members of the chapter, because they, at least once stole some Night Lord's gene seed and then used that to make more Space Marines.
Carcharodons are genuinely one of those chapters that are right on the edge.
Yeah,
You know, literally, it's like, I'm keeping an eye on you because you a little too weird.
Yeah. No, the fucking good job, Magnus's boys. He tried to melee me. I was born for this shit.
Finish and ready.
Disc boys are down. Well, it's kind of like what we were talking about yesterday about the hate about certain things, and it's like, come on, guys, it's number one, it's a game.
But
well, like we were talking about the Primaris hate.
Oh yeah, no, that it's like yeah,
it's the again the unironic despising of it. It's like
yeah, it was old in 8th edition. It's old now, you know. Like even the argument that they're not real Space Marines because they don't look gothic was like, You know, Nomad.
Stim injectors.
Yep.
Yeah, because you're all banged up. You need a stim.
Come on,
Oh, are there dudes over there?
They just spawned in, yep.
There we go. All right, let's keep going. But yeah, it's like, because then like 9th edition happened and they released all the other, they released shit like the Blade Guard, which are very classic, like, I mean, even the whole idea that Primaris didn't look like Space Marines because they were too tactical was stupid. It's like people legitimately forget that the basic Firstborn Tactical Squad was also plain. The whole idea is that, you know, you gussy it up with like bits, you know, you kit bash it. I feel like the art of kit bashing is lost on a lot of like newer players. Oh shit. I got him. Yeah, I feel like a lot, but like I was saying, I feel like a lot of newer players know nothing of the idea of kit bashing stuff. Like the idea of getting a model release that, you know, you didn't think was up to snuff. It's like, oh hey, I'll just kit bash it. That was like the attitude back when I was like new to 40K.
Well, like I said, I started in and I didn't even know anything about it. I started in Rogue Trader.
Yeah.
And it was, we literally called it beer and pizza, or beer and pretzel gaming.
Oh no.
I mean, we had, I want to say we had an orc, you know, their scrap titan. It was made out of toilet paper rolls.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of shit didn't even have models back then. Got disconnected, what?
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Game still has a few issues, I'd say.
Yeah. Twitch had a hiccup too. Okay, so it's not, so yeah, okay.
The internet's broke. It's Y2K, man.
Hey, can anyone on the YouTube and Twitch end confirm that my streams are still going real quick?
No, your screen's, I'm looking at Twitch right now, your screen's black.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Oh wait, no, it's black because of the game. Never mind.
Oh yeah. But I mean, like, well, let me check on my phone.
Refreshing the page. Let's see. Also, it seems I've met my demise.
No, okay. I'm still going on Twitter. Let me check. Let me check the YouTubes real quick. Server disconnection problem. God damn it! I've been booted from the group. One moment.
Stream's still going on Twitch.
Okay, I'm still going on YouTube. Well, let me check Twitch real quick.
That's still live.
Twitch,
right
now you're back in the game, but you're back on the ship.
Yeah, hold on. Fuck. Maybe I can like rejoin on you both real quick.
It says you're joining.
Okay, I got back in time. I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm so sorry. No, if we got EMP'd, we wouldn't be talking to each other right now.
China.
The disconnection, it came from China.
China. I am almost out of ammo again, so
I'm so sorry for delaying the run.
No, that's all right. That's all right.
Yep. Okay, yeah, come back to the main room. See that? You got the thing.
I got the thing.
The thing.
Has anyone seen the on the top right yellow marker? Like that there's a connection issue? What's that?
What do you mean, like?
I've only done this mission one time. You're talking about like with the bars that are up in the corner?
Yeah.
No, normally I have that, which is interesting that I don't this time.
All right, message. Oh yeah, no, I can see your messages. There apparently was a bit of an internet hookup. Or hiccup. Why did I say hookup?
We know where your mind is. Try to hook up on the internet.
Well, I mean, I think hookup culture is cringe, so, you know, there's that too.
I am so close. 9.7K.
Wait, see that? Fuck you.
Squad deployed.
You know what I'm saving up for, so.
Mr. Hat 81, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Crusade. Oh right, we have to get the little skull guy. Hold on.
Oh, and since Ash isn't here, remember everybody, like, share, and subscribe. 90% of you are not following the channel.
I'm suddenly wishing I wasn't playing with friends right now. God, I will never shell like that. I will never shell.
That's what we're here for. We're here for you. I mean, there's literally a little bot that comes on and says, enjoying the stream? Give us a follow and join the crusade.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I don't... shut up. I didn't even put... That wasn't even my idea. That wasn't my idea either. I hate you all. I don't hate you all, but you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean. You like the attention. Admit it. You like the attention.
Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, okay, it went, the little skull went this way, alright.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan. Rejoice. Colonization period has been exceeded by 11 decades. Proceed with reinterment, Minister.
Oh, we found it on the second go, okay.
Let it be done.
Whoa! Ow!
Ambush.
After this mission, I am going to probably drop and help our new WoW players.
Okay. Okay. I will open up the I'll open up. Ash can come in then. Also, and when we have spots open, I'll open up for two viewers who want to join.
He's going to open up his spots. You heard it here first, kids.
I will beat you with hammers.
Or bacon.
Schizo. For some reason.
The one weapon I wish they would correct in the vanilla game is the multi-melta. It seems really weak. You know what I mean?
Well, like it should be just killing like everything instantly, right?
Yeah, I mean, keep it slow firing, that's fine. But also let it do the damage a multi-melt is supposed to do.
Yeah, because it's an anti-tank weapon.
Yeah, I mean, you can melt through main battle tanks with this thing. I'm pretty sure even Space Marines are not going to like getting blasted full on.
Yeah, no, canonically, a Space Marine is not blocking a. Canonically, a Space Marine is not blocking a bolter. Or, I mean, a melta.
Block this, you filthy casual.
Yeah, exactly.
We must brave this gauntlet of balefire, brother.
Like, that guy should just be, well...
Vapor?
Yeah, sparkle vapor.
You can't wait till they add grav weapons. That'd be cool. You know, I recently finished modding this, it's like a single-player Battlefield clone. It's called Ravenfield. To be a Warhammer 40k game. I'm contemplating playing that on stream just because it'd be neat.
I wish Arma 3 40k mod wasn't so stupidly complicated.
Well, it also requires, like, friends to play it with. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I'm
down for 60.
Oh, okay. I'm having a schizo moment, too. Hold on. I'm going over this way.
Going to attack. It seeks to devastate the area.
Okay.
45 seconds.
Okay. Nope.
Oh boy.
Didn't last forever.
Last man standing. You can do it! Oh no, we suck again.
Okay, yeah, I'll be able to get you up, Nomad. Hold on.
On my way, Nomad.
Yeah, you're closer.
You know, Ravenfield itself is kind of a very generic game, but the devs have straight up. Oh, get back! It's gonna burn, and then we'll go.
Oh, yep, I was stuck in an animation. Ah, roll, you fat piece of shit.
Okay, but the game itself is kind of generic, but the devs have straight up said, yeah, we made this as like as a modding platform, basically.
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
Oh, you know, Matt, you take that stim, you're wounded.
Yeah, you need to drop that mortal wound.
You've taken a grievous wound.
A greasy wound.
No, that's one from Slanesh.
Come on, baby, give me some heresy!
Hey, Zeph. Yeah, it's greasy like. Oh shit, that's a Terminator.
I was wondering why you didn't want to go down.
Now, I want to talk something about something that could probably tank a multi-melta.
Yeah, maybe like 2 shots.
Yeah,
that's
because I mean
yeah,
because they got the barrier and everything, like the force field.
But like just average Joe Blow, no.
Yeah. Everybody in. There's an ammo box here.
Trying to get there. Fat, move slow. We march.
Wait, I thought I saw an ammo box up here.
Probably upstairs.
Yeah. Might be.
Let me look at this side room. We both head upstairs. Nothing.
We march for my crack.
We march for my crack. And we shall, and I shall know a little fear.
I don't know. He's talking about his crack again. I think he's getting ready to post that picture finally.
It's not happening ever. Fucking perverts. What kind of streamer do you think I am?
The kind that would do a... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Speaking of what kind of streamer you are, we're probably just going to have to do the PC donation the old school way.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I don't know what is wrong. My bank, you know, this is what I get when I went to Fifth Third Boomer Bank, you know?
Well,
online transactions just confuse them, I think.
We don't do online transactions. That shit's scary. Whoa!
I mean, I've transferred money before. Why it suddenly went just retard, I don't know.
It's like someone in the federal government does not want you donating to my PC.
Yeah, it's just some kind of strange moment going on here.
Ow, ow, ow.
When the computer is funded, whole will be posted. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Use promo code BOBASY.
Zephanius, I'm going to kill you with hammers.
What did he do? What did he do?
I'm not repeating it.
Yes, it will.
No,
yes.
it won't. Oh god, I'm gonna go down.
Fuck. That's the requirement. It's that or Dustborn on hard mode.
Look, I'm not playing Dustborn unless somebody fucking, not only buys the game but donates money. I will not play.
Really? That's the requirement. Okay, you walked right into that one.
No. See that you bought you're buying a Fire Warrior playthrough.
I can change my mind.
No, you can't.
Well, then I'll make 2 separate donations.
You wouldn't. Ow!
Fucking bet, bitch.
Don't tempt the man, he will.
I make a commission, it's mine to do with this. Good day to you, sir.
Yeah, I am. Oh god, I'm having a schizo moment. I got the warp debuff. I'm seeing shit.
So you're saying you smoke colors?
Well, no, I'm seeing like. I'm seeing people. I'm seeing people everywhere. Oh no, a female guard character. That means the game is woke. Oh Jesus, you melted him just as I popped him in the dome, and he just fucking fell apart. Okay. Fire.
Fire bad.
Hey, remember, golden rule of MMORPGs: fire bad.
Unless it's golden fire in Darktide, which means it's friendly.
Yeah.
How is fire friendly? No idea. Nomad, probably could use that.
Yeah. I haven't gone down yet. I also found a Guardian relic, so if I do go down, I'll I'll be fine.
Well, we know you.
Shut the fuck up, C-Dad. It's like Christ, you're basically standing in for Ash right now, you fucking bitch.
Nobody has to. You know, he's been teaching me all the right long.
Bye,
fuck me.
Bye, guys.
He doesn't step out the door.
You know what? You both deserve that. You both deserve that. Okay, I'm getting in here. I don't know about you two.
Oh, that was weird. I lost control of my character for a second there.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Yeah, Ash has been giving me lessons on how to agitate you the most.
I noticed.
I have to say, it's working rather well.
I noticed.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact.
This really is some Destiny boss fight strats with this thing. Perform the puzzle so you can hurt the boss for 30 seconds. That's literally every Destiny 3 boss.
I have yet to learn this puzzle too.
I
know it's right there on the wall, but it still kicks my ass.
Yeah, basically, just find the corresponding image and click it. Don't click the ones that are not highlighted no, don't click the ones that aren't highlighted on the stained glass window, basically.
That's why I couldn't give Ash any shit over his puzzle game skills yesterday, because I suck equally.
Oh yeah, because he was playing fucking what do you call it? Outer Wilds, not to be confused with Outer Worlds.
With St. Lankai's relics and some brute force, we will triumph over the beast.
More stims. C-Dad, you get this one.
I've got one, so... Oh, I thought I had one. Alright, okay.
Oh, no, don't go in yet.
This shall become chapter law.
We're bacon-sided.
Okay. We need a...
Let us end this fetid wretch.
Okay.
Hammer?
Hammer, crown, bird.
Yeah.
Got the crown.
Got the hammer. We need...
Oh, I fucked up.
Oh
shit! I suck at this.
Okay, I'll be Puzzle Man.
Okay, you do that. Actually, mind if I drop into chat right now? I have a funny
I'll cover your back while you're
about
doing this.
that.
All right, there's crown.
Okay, here's circle. It's circle, eye, helix. Here's eye. Yeah, hon, go ahead and drop on in.
We must hold out until we see an effect.
Okay, I found the last one. Get ready to... Oh, wait. After this flame, I'll hit the button. And then, lay into him.
Welcome, Sensei.
That would be me.
Sensei of assholes. Wait, that sounds... Wait a minute. That didn't come out exactly.
You're really embracing your bear mode, I see.
Oh god, yeah. I fucked up on that one.
You exposed your weak spot to me. You triggered my trap card.
I'm sorry. The irony, Ash, of you saying you exposed your weak spot to me when you're a fucking bottom.
Okay,
is
but
he
I'm
really though?
Yes.
I'm also an antagonistic bottom, so like,
yeah,
really.
Look, being a bratty bottom still makes you a bottom, okay?
Bitch mode.
But yeah, I was gonna say, see that it's actually kind of funny. So I'm streaming Outer Wilds because my sister really wanted me to, and that's okay. I didn't have anything against playing the game again. I just never beat it before. But the funny part is, so I get to that point where I'm like on this like comet. Like I literally just like, there's a comet there. I wonder if I can land on it. She tells me afterwards that I have some weird gratuitous fucking luck because that game, a lot of its puzzles are kind of just time-based. Like, you're essentially going through like old information to figure out how to navigate some of them, and they're spread out across the solar system. This one, apparently, it is only accessible at a certain point in the in any given like time loop of the.
What happened to be?
See, I get right up in its face and melt it.
Yeah, I literally just like I approach it at a time that it is thought out enough to actually have an interior that's accessible, which is one of the components. But also, it wasn't too close to the sun, because if it's too close to the sun, you don't die. You just get pulled off by the sun's gravity. So like, I land perfectly and go inside this place, navigate the puzzle, which by the way has like, essentially it deliberately traps you within its core at some point. So essentially, like, my ability to get in, navigate the puzzle, and even actually land on the thing was like a matter of like meeting the right point in time. And I do this in one go. There have been people who've apparently had to make several attempts just to achieve this. I'm just like, that's just hilarious.
Oh man, look at that one.
Literally one fucking hit point.
Yep.
Jesus. All right.
I don't think I've seen.
Well,
this
I got 2 on my side.
Did you hear the one of the victory dialogue things triggered because we got the health so low, even though it didn't die?
Gadoosh, as a friend would say.
Squad deployed.
See, the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
A Hazard S, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Crusade. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
I'm gonna have plenty of space over there and there.
Is it really a bow stream without teasing, a little bow teasing? I mean, it's kind of become that at this point. You know, I can't deny it.
Look. People find it funny and endearing to see you get all, like, annoyed and, you know, flustered and cute.
I guess it's just kind of part of being a streamer that, you know, chat bugs the streamer, you know?
Well, we gotta keep you real, you know? We gotta keep you real.
Make an honest streamer out of it.
See, I think what happens is too many of those streamers that are like super up their own ass, they don't have anybody busting their chops. They're too big for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Honestly, listen, if I ever get like that, wow, I got 2 levels out of that. Fuck. If I ever get like that, fucking shoot me in the kneecaps or some shit.
Oh, it'll happen long before that.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, look, if you get like that, you'll probably be like, yeah, sure, I'm pushing middle 40s, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take up boxing. I want to box Mike Tyson.
Okay, why did I level up my multi-melt and my multi-melter was maxed out?
Okay, look, no, I'm not, listen, I would have boxed Bits Hammer for the meme, but then he quit Twitter, so, like, yeah.
He quit Twitter to go to the FBI notifications website.
The problem with boxing Bits is it would have been like that. What's that one comedian that was in? The movie where the guy had the Guy Fawkes mask on.
V for Vendetta. Yeah,
V for Vendetta. And remember the one comedian that's in there, the one British comedian?
Oh yeah, the one who's basically like a Bill O'Reilly knockoff.
Yeah, and he's gay. Which the only reason that's
you know
who I'm talking. Yeah,
I know.
And somebody asked him for advice and says, what do you do if somebody starts punching you because you're gay? He says, look him in the eye and say, stop, you're giving me an erection. I thought that was absolutely perfect reply.
My favorite minor Xenos species is honestly it's probably Crude. I just think Crude are neat. Wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop out for a while, so that'll.
Oh right, yeah,
Ash wants to jump in.
Right, I'm getting kicked because I rejoined on you. Right. Also, DDK, are you available now? You still there, bro? I know you wanted to hop in a game. Are you still there?
Zeph, I had a feeling he had a dental appointment that particular day. When he had when he basically they fight with padded sticks. Now, what does that teach? Absolutely nothing useful that I've ever seen.
Wait, hold on. I thought pugilism was about punching each other.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I can't remember. Zeph's right though. They call it something where basically they give him padded sticks and helmets, and you spend the day beating the shit out of your buddies. Now, what does that have to do with hand-to-hand combat? I don't know. The time I was in, I never came across a padded stick I could use.
Well, I mean, okay. I mean, like kendo is kind of the same, but you're also learning to fight with you're learning Japanese sword fighting with kendo. You're just using kendo sticks so you don't fucking kill each other, you know.
But I later in other things I did, I learned actual hand-to-hand, pretty much dirty combat.
Yeah. Okay. I'm once again calling out DDK. Are you there in chat right now? Because you wanted to play a game, and I was going to get you in next. Like with you and Ash, are you there? Are you still there?
Can you hear me?
Okay, he is not responding, so all right. Ash, you hop in. Let's see. Is there anybody else who I could give a turn now, like that wants to play Space Marine 2? Anybody at all? You can join. Okay, you know what then? Okay. All right, Nomad.
Yes.
I'm asking you to hop out so we can get someone else in. Ash is joining, and we're gonna get Raptor 1205 in here. Thank you for getting booted again, Hun. You might have to rejoin because I wasn't the host. I'm sorry.
I think you could hold out for Raptor 1206 if you really wanted to.
God damn it, see that.
He's going, what the fuck is he? What is he babbling about?
What the fuck is he talking about? All right, let me in. Yeah, Hun. Yeah, Hun, you might get booted because you were loading on me, and
I haven't even loaded in on you yet.
Okay.
I need to take a piss. Be right back.
Wait a minute. How could he load in on you? I thought never mind.
Okay, Raptor, when you're in game, I will put up the friend code, and you can join in.
Friend, FREN, friend.
The friend code, yeah. No, I can't say that. It makes me like a far right fucking.
I saw that SPLC is saying that's like some kind of dog whistle. Amazing how many dog whistles they know about.
Listen, it's like I like to say, only dogs hear dog whistles.
Yeah, I use the same line. It's like, yeah, Raptor says he's in. So. Oh,
he's in game now. Okay, all right. I'm gonna put up the friend invite. I'm gonna show the friend. I'll wait for yeah, I should probably wait for Ash to join, and then I'll show the friend invite code. Okay.
All right. Well, guys, have fun. I'm going to jump out and go help somebody else out, but have a good day. Good luck with your leveling.
Yep. Thanks. All right, Nomad. Because all right, no, I'm gonna kindly ask you to bow out a voice chat too.
Well, it's been a pleasure.
Yep. Nice meeting you.
Certainly. It's been a while.
Yep.
Adieu.
Later. Alrighty. Yeah. Once Ash is in Raptor, I will throw up the friend code to join. Actually, okay. You know what? Actually, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna put it up now, I'm just gonna let other people know. It's not open to everyone, just Raptor, because I have Ash joining too. So, where do I show the code? There you go, Raptor. Yeah, apparently Friend is a dog whistle now. But it's like I said, only dogs hear dog whistles. So people who say shit are dog whistles, I don't really respect their opinion very much.
Everything's a fucking dog whistle these days. It literally just amounts to, I don't like you and you have like certain verbal tics, so I'm going to assume that's a dog whistle now for everyone. It's like, it's funny too, because like, the way things become a dog whistle is the way things become a slur, but at the same time, people are like, okay, but like, yo, we came up with this new chocolatey fudge-coated new word that isn't a slur. It's like, oh, baby, pretty sure you don't know this, but it's gonna become one soon enough.
Hey, listen, man. They call him friend a dog whistle. I love my friends. My friends mean a lot to me. Well, let's keep voice chat with just me and Ash for now.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh right, I got new shoulders I unlocked. I should go look at that. And here,
it's like you're playing a World of Warcraft game.
Oh yeah, my power level is determined by the size of my pauldrons. This is ancient Space Marine lore that Chaos doesn't want you to know.
Kind of funny because, like, I would sooner say it's the helmets for Space Marines that, like, define, like, okay, yes, the pauldrons matter. But, like, I mean in the context of Blizzard was basically like, stealing from the tithe plate at like, the Warhammer Church years ago to make their setting, and then like pauldrons became just kind of like an iconography of their game, and then like versus say Warhammer, where I would say it's more like the helmet you wear that's more like iconic.
Yeah, Cameron Sims, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Crusade. Connection cut out. Huh. Try again? Okay. It says you're still loading. Great. Wait. Darth Malgus. A Darth Malgus has joined. Raptor, that's not you, is it? That isn't you. Okay, Malgus, if you're watching the stream, I promised Raptor 1205 a spot. If you're watching the stream and can hear me, I don't mind you playing, but I promised Raptor the spot first. So if you could drop and I'll get you next, you know. I'm sorry about that, bro. Okay, hold up. I'm going to. Where's the chat? That's not it.
Check that spot.
That's not it. What's the button to open chat? God damn it! I don't want to. Might be a random. It might be, but I hadn't started a mission, so I don't know who this guy is. Fuck. What's the button to open chat? I don't want to just boot this guy. I want to let him know at least why I am first. Open text. Okay, it's O. All right. Okay.
Might give Bulwark a bit of a go.
Okay, I'll give Malgus a second before he to drop, just to like before I end up booting him, because I really don't want to do that.
Such a softie.
I don't like just booting people. It feels mean, even if even if I'm trying to maintain order in something, you know.
Bo on Discord, yeah, I'm the meanest asshole you ever knew. Bo in real life, I just don't want to be mean. Is all. Fingers pointing together.
Okay. Malgus got the message. All right, Raptor. Here's the code. Okay. Raptor, let me know when you're ready to enter the code, and I'll put it up. All right.
The heckin' Raptorino.
Well, okay, but look, Ash. I'm an asshole where it counts. Okay.
Also, to answer your question, anime guy, fucking yes, because that guy who was just in here was on PlayStation.
Okay, okay, Raptor, here we go. Code going up in 3, 2, 1, and there. I will ask very politely that other people, don't just slam the code in. We're specifically trying to get Raptor in. There's also basically no way to get the code without, like, showing it to everyone because, yeah. Okay, there's Raptor joining. Okay. Yep, I see you there, Raptor. Ash, I will make the preemptive question. Do you want me to lower the difficulty? Because we've been doing it on level 3, but you're leveling a new character.
I mean, I can switch to something that's a little bit higher.
No. I want you to play what you want. I want you to play what you want. I do not mind dialing the difficulty back a little bit if you're...
I wouldn't mind if we, gave level 2s a shot.
Okay. Because like I said, you're only level 2 on your dude, so I don't want you to feel like you're just getting your ass ate the whole fucking time, you know?
Fair.
Let's do...
Put the armor into the game with awesome greebles. You can't color this armor. Why? Because it's supposed to be the Dark Angels, but what if I don't want to be that shade of green?
What's funny is the Mark 8 helm, you actually can color match the little Raven Wing symbol with the rest of the armor to kind of try to hide it. But you can't do that with the hooded piece.
Nah. This is the I think the Twitch drop stuff with the actual angel wing head.
Oh that's the DLC pack armor. Yeah, that's the champion pack armor. It's cool looking armor though. I legitimately love the Dark Angels veteran armor.
Oh, fuck it, I'll rock it.
I kind of hope they release Black Templar veteran armor. That'd be cool. If they release Black Templar veteran armor, I actually want them to release it with a new class, the Chapter Champion class, if only so you can cosplay as an Emperor's Champion.
What's a good fucking pistol for Bulwark?
What are your options? Oh, I know you get Plasma Pistol. I think that and
Volt and Volkite.
Plasma Pistol is pretty good. Plasma Pistol is really good at interrupting guys that are about to do a call when they're far away from you. Like, hit them with a charge shot. It'll, like, bonk them and knock them out of their, knock them out of the calling.
I'll go with that one.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny to me how they have the bulwark for the Dark Angels. It's like all of the classes they've chosen to play, like, for all the champion packs have made no sense. Like, honestly, Dark Angels would have made a little more sense with maybe tactical. Like, actually, the bulwark makes the most sense with Dark Angels out of the ones they chose. Even though tactical with a plasma rifle makes a little more sense. Ultramarines being heavy is really weird. And even weirder, the Salamanders one is going to be Sniper.
That makes no sense.
Yeah. Like, Ultramarines being, being, like, tactical would have made a lot of sense because, you know, Joe Space Marine, which is kind of what they are. And then something with a plasma gun. See, on the one hand, a tactical with plasma would have really fit Dark Angels because they got the whole plasma theme. But at the same time, a you know, Bulwark also fits them really well. But Salamander should have been heavy just because multi-melta. That's like their whole thing. Like, they love melta weapons and flamer weapons. No, Raptor is not Kato Sicarius. Kato Sicarius is a member of the Vitrix Guard, so if he showed up in Space Marine 2 as one of the multiplayer classes, he would be a Bulwark right now. All right, we are getting ready to go.
Probably around the time we finish this upcoming mission, I'll have, like, food arriving, and I'll need to step away from that. If you want to punt me for somebody else, I understand. You know, to keep things, like, encycling.
Yeah, I was thinking of more I was thinking of putting the friend code up after this match, getting more people in.
Okay. Yeah. I know I have priority. I don't want to abuse priority.
Well, it's very thoughtful of you, honey, and you don't like sit there shit talking yourself when you're legitimately, you know, one of the nicest people I know. So yeah.
Please, I'm an awful person.
Shut the fuck up. No, you're not. Christ.
I am perfectly willing to roast my friends into oblivion.
You wish you had the Aurora chapter for the DLC? That'd be cool. There's a lot of... Listen, when they do the Imperial Fists, if they don't add the Retributors, I'll be genuinely upset.
Do you mind it, like, okay. Like, since I'd be, like, after this mission, swapping out for somebody else, probably. Do you mind if I still stay in chat, you know, and shoot the shit with you while you play with other people?
Oh, not at all. Not at all.
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone.
Oh, hello, Bugs. Hello, Bugs.
How do I exit lock mode?
Oh, you automatically block when you run. But generally speaking, you hold the parry button to block, and then you tap it to parry.
Oh, you bitches. You and your stupid shit. You know what? Fuck you.
I'm going in, fuck it.
Could you stop fucking... There we go. Actual fucking cum dumpster. Look at all that shit. Look at all that shit. My lawn has all this mint all over it because these bitches wouldn't stop shooting.
Oh, yeah, no, the fucking... The guys with the fucking... There's ammo if somebody needs it. The guys with the fucking barbed stranglers are so annoying.
You're probably like, wait, why mint?
Yeah, why? Actually, yeah, why mint? Now that I think about it, I stopped to think about it. Like, wait a minute, why mint?
Okay, up there with fucking blackberry bushes, mint is basically an absurdly invasive thing.
It's an invasive plant. Okay.
Like, okay, if you want to grow mint, throw it in a fucking planter pot. Otherwise, it will expand throughout your yard. Like, there is no containing it outside of putting it in a pot.
Oh, hey, y'all ready for the fucking, like scary real world lore?
By all means.
Kutsu is just real life Tyranids.
Isn't it, like, slightly edible, though?
Maybe? I've never actually heard that.
I mean, look. Edible and delicious are two completely different things.
Yeah, I mean, you can eat broccoli, but it tastes like shit.
Well.
By the way, if you're getting overwhelmed in Melee, do not be afraid to just hold block and back up. The only thing that can pierce block are, red attacks. Like that.
Oh, shit.
And yeah, when you drop the flag, try to stay, like, within proximity of it. You keep getting armor. Okay, a Raptor. I see you're using the heavy plasma incinerator. I respect it. I've seen people shit talk the heavy plasma incinerator. I really like it. I think it's fun. It's a fun gun. Okay, now with any luck, we don't get a fucking neurothrow. Yeet. Oh wow, that guy got fucked up.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Where is...
Okay, I can vibe.
Raptor, you good? Whoever... Oh, you were typing in chat. Okay, whoever shit that talks to heavy plasma is a heretic. Yeah, I agree. It's a fun gun. I don't know. Space Marine 2 is one of those games where I can't really embrace the idea of it having a meta. You know what I mean?
Honestly, meta is where fun goes to die, because, like, it really just, like... Look, I fully acknowledge I whip open a what is the best build for this sort of thing. I do that. However, when people insist upon the meta, or, like, be annoying about the meta, it's basically like, okay, so you're not letting people play the game. I'm not much of a build maker, but some people fucking are. If they want to try shit, Lictor.
Lictor, I hardly know her.
If people want to fucking try new builds and, do something exciting,
ooh!
That is entirely right.
Oh my god, I just got the fucking shit shot at me. I targeted the wrong dude.
Deploying.
No! Tank 71771. Wait, Tank 1711. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Crusade. Sorry about that. I'm a little. We're having Tyranid problems right now. Did y'all kill the Lictor?
Yeah. I had a grudge with him. Stop fucking doing that. But yeah, the Lictor is dead. Getting back to what I was saying, like, on the Kudzu thing, like, there's this one anime, isekai. It's one of, like, the better isekai out there. It's called How the Hero Saved the King, How the Realist Hero Saved the Kingdom from, bankruptcy. And, like, one of the first people, he's like, when the dude arrives, he arrives in a kingdom that's basically about to experience severe famines, and it's already suffering from, like, refugee lines from, like, the front lines of a war. And he's like, okay, I need some exemplary people, like, anybody who has, like, a talent. You know, anything that's super useful, anybody. He gets this, like, dude whose one thing is that he's a fat bastard who likes to eat. And the thing is, the dude is a foodie. He likes to try just about anything. And this dude's like, yes, that's exactly what I fucking needed. Literally exactly. Because, like, he needs people to be like, hey, so here's this really inventive and unexpected food that you've never thought of to eat. And, like, it's stuff that people didn't even think were edible. But they are, just they have to be prepared a certain way, and, like, he's wandered the land interacting with people. One second. He's wandered the land interacting with people, and more or less being like, oh yeah, this is the way. Oh my god. Stop fucking going at range.
There were so many Tyranids downstairs back there. Oh, here's a guy we can search. Hang on.
Ow! Ow! God damn! I was basically like eating an entire swarm.
One down. Trillions to go. Only orders on this, officer.
It's like, we haven't... This is it.
Slow and our search was
Oh, never mind.
successful, Captain.
That one was. Okay.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery.
No skull here. No skull this time. We'll have to look elsewhere.
Yeah, philosopher. Basically, like, okay, so one of the reasons why the kingdom was experiencing a famine was because without anybody really meaning for it to happen, a lot of the farmers had switched to cash cropping, which is useful when you have lots of food to make money. But when you have nothing but, like, fields of cotton and you're facing a famine, it's useless to you because cotton is succinctly not edible. Yo.
What is the holdup?
I got
Like, basically...
I got Decimus. Decimus, no need to be rude. Raptor, you good? Raptor, is everything fine? Okay. I'm gonna ask chat to not get the people in the people that I'm playing with involved in long drawn out conversations, because it just kind of drags the mission on. Okay. All right, everyone in chat, calm down. Calm down. All right, here we go.
Now, what we really need is spicy topic. Bolters or chainswords?
Both. Listen. I'm still holding on to the days when Black Templars had the true grit ability. That was a ability that let you wield a bolter like a pistol. Like that was something Black Templars got back in like 3rd edition.
It was also a cowboy movie, which means that they were embracing the spaghetti western.
Nothing wrong with that.
But does it, what is her name? Does it end in the song by Iris Dement?
Bring back initiative. I'll be honest. I wasn't the biggest fan of initiative, even when it was still a thing. I prefer the stat block system they've been going with since 8 over how it used to work. Now that said, I do also prefer the sort of hybrid system Horus Heresy uses, where vehicles still have armor facing. Like having the armor facing for the vehicles and then the stat blocks for infantry, but also Terminators get the stat blocks of the infantry as well. Oh, wait, don't shoot! I got an idea. Let them gather up. Melt-a-bomb. They fall for it every time. That one's all yours. Ow!
Oh, Extremist's coming. But what is it?
Are running out of time. How close are you to
the it's a pair of floaties. We're jumping through the fucking, we're going through the door.
Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that.
We are going to need it.
Oh shit, I took that kit when you needed it. I'm sorry, honey.
It's okay. And I've got a med kit. I'm fine. Okay, I'm gonna go check for the skull.
Looks like preparations were close before the guard was wiped out.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is
no skull yet. No,
Scully, guess what?
Listen, I'm certain there's a perfectly rational explanation for all this.
Still remember that really kind of messed up episode with the genie?
Yeah. Oh, you mean where Mulder has to make a 300-page dissertation on his exact wish to unfuck the world.
Yeah, and it's not even because the genie is malicious. Like a lot of like stories will be like genies are malicious and hate humans, and yeah, there are those. But she was originally human herself. It's that she requires you to be specific. So like, a dude asks for the ability to be invisible. He didn't ask for his clothes to be invisible. He didn't ask for the ability to stop being invisible. So he decides to be a pervert and try and molest women and gets hit by a truck. His mentally deficient younger brother wishes for his brother back.
Mechman Sphere, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Crusade. They're going to Generator 1.
But he gets his brother, but his brother's not really alive. He's just kind of alive, if that makes any sense.
The body's working, but the soul is gone.
Oh, the soul's certainly there, but the dude is unable to feel warm anymore. It's like he's just constantly cold like a corpse, and he's I can't feel warmth. What's going on? He lights his fire. In a panic, turns on the burner for his his stove, and explodes his house with gasoline. And so Mulder runs into her, and he's like, "What if I wished for world peace?" She gives him world peace. Literally a world that is peaceful because there are no humans in it anymore.
Oh yeah, that's like the Zex Marquis version of total pacifism. Kill all humans, then we'll have total pacifism.
I won't lie. While he was certainly the weakest of the Char clones, he was certainly the most dedicated to the Char clone aesthetic. Not quite your souls are weighed down by gravity, but basically willing to cause total end to everything. I don't really remember what the other Char clones, like, really had as their, like, main goal, but it wasn't that extreme in most of the other alternate timelines.
It really varies based on the given Gundam, even within Universal Century, like the ones that don't have Char himself present, you know? Like, what do you call it? Like, honestly, I thought it was funny that Graham Aker, he was the Char clone from 00, was literally the most he was strictly a Char clone in the most loose sense of the term, just because he was the guy who wore a mask.
I would say he, like, had more dose of Mulaflaga from, like, Destiny. But not Destiny, from Seed. Seed had 2 Char clones for the price of 1.
Yeah,
okay, technically.
Because Graham had the whole thing where in season 1 he was just a normal dude. Then he got wounded at the end of season 1. Came back as Mr. Bushido in season 2, and from then on he was a Char clone.
Yeah, and even then he was really he was one of, like. Do you have a?
I have one. I have one.
Yo, you take that. All right. Nope.
Shit. Oh shit! I'm sorry, Raptor. I'm sorry. Okay.
Anyways, like, fucking, like, while the other factions were varying degrees of antagonistic, I would not call them quote-unquote bad. Chars tend to have, like, a more malicious, antagonism to them. Yeah, like, even if, like, they're ambiguous.
Yeah, like Char was with Xeon, but his whole thing was that, very specifically, he was there because he wanted to, kill the zombies.
Yeah, but, like, he still kind of believes in the Xeon aesthetic. He's embraced his dad's beliefs, but, like, in the worst way possible. And that's, like, that's a bad thing. But, like, in the case of, like, the Char clone, Mr. Bushido in, 00, he really just was the rival.
Yeah.
It gets to the point where, like, at the end of the series, he and, Setsuna team up.
Yeah, because he and Setsuna team up to fight the ELS in the finale of the movie.
And there's no animosity between them. Yeah, okay, they fought to, like...
fuck my ass.
Really? I'm a melee class.
You'll have to use your pistol till he lands. It's annoying. Oh, it's half dead already. Oh, no, he's not doing... Oh, he's doing the melee. Fuck nerds. I'm a Black Templar. I hate nerds. You know, I had a feeling they were probably gonna drop a boss on us at some point. Every time.
You know, honey, I noticed when we're doing bro ops, you hesitate on the execute. Does this mean I can assume you play Valorant?
What?
I'm just fucking with you.
No, I don't play Valorant because I don't stalk children in public parks.
What an odd thing to say.
I literally I don't even have an account for fucking Valorant. What do you want about? You're an actual bitch, you know that? I love you. You get away with, the fact we're together means you just get away with so much shit.
Please, you let everybody like you get away with shit because you're a big softy. Big cutie too.
Oh, hold on. Hold that.
Ah.
I had a melt-a-bomb.
Ow.
But I hold back on the executes in case you need one.
I know. I appreciate it. I love you.
Well, I love you too, and I'm glad you appreciate it. Even though you hit me with so many bans in a given day.
Look. How are you gonna remain? Oh, found the skull.
Nice.
How are you gonna remain a Black Templar if I don't routinely roast your armor a little bit? You know, the black gets scratched off.
The black is paint. It's paint.
Yeah, it gets scratched off, so I have to toast it back on.
The Black Templars
like a marshmallow.
They don't burn their armor to make it black. They just paint it. It's paint.
You're a marshmallow marine. Stay puffed marshmallow marine.
Anyway, I've got 2 stims. I don't need any.
Look. Your color scheme is literally like black and white. Yeah, what are we supposed to take away from that?
Oh my god, it's based on the
between
coloring of the Templar Brethren of the Imperial Fists during the Great Crusade. That's why it's black.
Just slap you between 2 graham crackers and eat you. Piece of sweetie too.
Raptor, stand in the middle. We got the edges.
Actually, for expediency, because
they're coming down. They're on your side, hon.
Okay. I'm activating that. Oh shit, Raptor, you get over to the console. Oh,
I got it. I got it.
Do not let the Tyranids into close combat range.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's a zoanthrope over there.
Well, most of the Tyranids are now they've been reduced to slop. Okay, I'm going for the zoanthrope. Oh, you whatever. I got this. Okay. Next wave coming.
Give me your face.
Which way are they coming from?
Fuel controls reset.
Okay, the fuel's recharged for the 3rd wave. In the middle.
Ow.
That's really good flag placement, by the way. Hey, McMahon, how you doing? Oh, shit! Nope, that's not blockable. That is, though.
Ow.
Nope.
Is that? Are you kidding me?
What? Another one?
Ah, shit.
Okay, I got him. I'm going over there to hit the gas. Which side are they coming from?
The swarm has almost fully committed.
Left side, maybe?
Well, I just dropped a melt-a-bomb down there, so that'll help. Okay, gas is up. Coming back over.
Ow.
Hi.
Activate it. Activate it.
Okay. I think we got them all. Oh. There was literally like, what, those 2 left that hadn't climbed over yet. Oh!
Hey!
Actual bitch fucking jumping me like that. Who gave you permission? Oh, there's a Ravener!
Ravener, you say?
Yeah, he's right. He's all over me. No, no. Jump me, will ya? There. Okay, Thunderhawk's here. Everybody dip. You know, those 2 Gaunts could have chosen to live, but no, they jumped at me. We were literally about to leave, and they could have lived, but they nope.
Reminds me of that like image of that Carnifex under like the waterfall, just kind of like, why are we here? Just to be lonely and suffer? Because it got left behind by the swarm.
Hey Tundra Crusher, how you doing? Yeah, Happy New Year to you too. Hope you're having a good New Year's Day. MacGuffin the Vermin Lord. Did you hear that they are eventually going to add new enemies in the factions, which probably means you're eventually going to get an expansion, giving us the Necrons? Fighting off the flu. Hey man, I'll put in a prayer for you. Hope you get better. Look, I'm gonna be honest with the shit they teased at the end of the campaign. If they do a story DLC and it doesn't include the Necrons, I'll be incredibly surprised. You know. Plus, you know, I think they probably would take the DLC as an opportunity to drop a 3rd faction, because then for the co-op missions about that faction, they can, like, you know, that could be where those enemies show up. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to go grab my food, and since I'm going to be eating, that means there's going to be a space. Anybody else in Bo's chat, you know, who wants to play with him and, you know, antagonize him, by all means, you know, rise up. Gamers rise up.
You don't get to say gamers rise up just to get people to torment me in my own chat. All right, I'm gonna do Space Barbies here, and I might actually switch games then. I don't know. I'll have to see. Give me a moment.
Whole gang. Also, Hipster says he'll join.
Yeah, hold on. I might be changing games, Hipster. Hold on. I'm gonna have to see.
Okay. Be right back.
Okay. I could have sworn I unlocked more stuff. Yeah, man, the cosmetics for fucking the cosmetics for this class are really sparse. All right. Bonsai Ninja. Hey, man, thanks. I mean, it's just a PNG model. It's not. I mean, it's nothing too complex. That said, yeah, no, the artist who made it's a really cool dude too. I'm such an asshole. I don't have a credit to who made it on my fucking. I need to change that. I'm gonna change that after this stream, actually. Hold up. I feel like adding Xenos weapons to the game just for Death Watch would be like a little bit much, honestly. Where's the backpack? Oh, I don't have it as an option to customize. Okay. Wait, hold on. You can't edit the can't edit the thing on the back? It's lame. I'll keep this one for now. All right.
Squad deploying.
Couchatron, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Crusade. Hope you're having a good day. All right, yeah. You know what? I am going to switch games. Actually, Raptor, thank you for coming along. I'm gonna drop out, but yeah, thank you for joining us. I'm going to have to. I don't know what I am going to play, but I will figure that out. It will be 40K related, though. Okay, Raptor and Tank. I'm gonna ask you both, or is that? Yeah, Raptor and Tank. I'm gonna ask you both to I'm gonna have to ask you both to calm down and chat. All right, what the actual? You know what? Actually, you know what? I haven't done in a while. I haven't done this in a while. Right, we're switching real quick. So yeah, hold up, everyone. Okay, let's get the game capture set up. There we go. Let's see options first of all. That's kind of sound. Audio's kind of loud. There we go. Now I just need to change the stream a little bit. There we go. I recently got the Astra Militarum DLC for this. I've not actually played as them yet, though. So let's see. I should probably build an army for them. I could either build an army for them or play against them. All right, I will build an army. Fuck it. Let's see. Back. You create an army. I can create up to 3,000 points. Yeah. All right, yeah. Let's see what the options are. Acadian shock troops. Yeah. You know what? Okay, let's do this.
Vengeance is all that we have left.
The planet broke before the guard did.
Okay, so now I need an HQ.
Disobedience, disorder, sloth. Each one a sin punishable by death.
Praise the Emperor and pass the ammunition.
I can only take 2 Lehman Russes. Oh, those are Rogel Dorns. Okay, my bad. All right, then, 2 Rogel Dorns. Do they have just regular Lehman Russes? Yeah, here we go.
Let them cower behind walls on our approach.
All right, yeah, 2 of those, and then,
I'll find them and hunt them down.
Man, I step away from you playing Space Barbies to playing like gay tank game. What?
What? Gay tank game? That doesn't make any sense.
Gay tank game. Look. We all know that all tankers out there are into men.
I hope C-Dat doesn't hear that. I'm just saying.
I hope he does.
Is Battle Sector good? Yes, Battle Sector is a really good game, and honestly, I think people sleep on it. Plasma. Power Sword.
Means it's not the latest AAA game for them to either like slobber the knobber of or bitch about how it's the end of gaming.
You'd be right, though.
Look, do I have a problem with DEI includes? Yes. Do I think a lot of people are way too doomer-pilled for their own good and are boring and miserable as a result of it? Also true.
I mean, look. Like I said, look at the people who legitimately don't want to believe that, that the Custodes retcon went through. I mean, look at that, you know? It's like, It's like right in front of their face, published fucking canon, and they're like, no, it's not. It's still canon. Gavthorpe said it's still canon, even though he's not an authority.
He's just a bitch.
I mean, you're not wrong. Have you ever seen the shit he writes? You're not wrong. Why can't you select the missile launcher? It's weird. This is the autocannon, las cannon. Oh, that's the missile. Oh, wait, no, that's the plasma. How the fuck does the multi-laser setup cost more than the plasma cannon setup? Did CS:GO make this expansion pack? Is that why the multi-laser is so expensive? All right, we'll just go with this. Oh, wait, no. Wait, can I not select this? Shit, I keep hitting escape to go back when, like, that's not, yeah, alright. Alright, now let's do begin skirmish, yeah. The salt exchange. Oh, I found Twitter. Yeah, we'll go with the Hive map. Control the objective. Yeah, that works. Turn limit. We'll go with 6, like on tabletop. Point target of 100. Requires cohesive armies. Yeah. Why can't they just... My army is over the point. Oh. There we go. What am I fighting?
What are you fighting for?
Fuck it. Fuck it. War crime simulator. We're fighting Tau.
You're playing Canadians?
Well, I mean, no, they're Cadians, so technically you're not wrong. And building and you've been building it and collecting it. Crimson Fist close to 10k. I was trying to build the Ultramarine 1000, build Ultramarines 1,000 points. Decided to add them to your Crimson Fist new company and choosing the Dark Angels and as first legions to build. Hey, man, Crimson Fists are so fucking cool. Like, actually. Okay, I think I've got this all set up. Okay, now we got it. Now we got to place all the units. Where is my? This is my starting zone. Okay. How do we? How do we move these guys to an? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I want them in near the rest of the dudes. Okay. I want the tanks over here. Actually, no. I will move the tank here. Wait a minute. Tank here, tank there. Other tank here. Wait, no. Actually, no. The tanks will take up this side. Sentinels this side, and the Sentinels will move up and scout. Where are the control points, actually? Okay.
As long as I draw breath, Cadia stands.
No, philosopher. This is battle sector.
Armored Sentinel, ready.
Okay,
Sentinel on the move.
so they're gonna scout up there. They're gonna scout way over there.
Whose day are we ruining today, sir? Rolling out. Wherever you need us.
Alright, you know what? I think I see where I want my heavy weapon squads to go.
Heavy weapons. Pack it up and let's move.
Victory through discipline. Advance.
With precision.
Discipline, experience, action.
unspent action points. Yeah,
We'll deny them this ground.
We'll overwatch everyone who's not, like, you know, who has action points left.
Enemies fortifying nearby.
Oh boy, it's the Tau.
They will not hide for long.
How many scout units they fucking got? Christ.
Enemies fortifying nearby.
Oh no.
Praise the Emperor for these plates.
Nothing escapes my scrutiny.
Okay, that's a Riptide.
I find it funny that they still play tarot and fucking chess in the 41st millennium.
Well, the Emperor's Tarot is like a legitimate fucking means of like divination.
I mean, there's that, but tarot decks predate, like, you know, divination techniques.
We've got your firepower.
As an actual, like, it's an actual, like, card game played in, like, mostly, like, the Mediterranean and southeastern Europe thereabouts.
Huh.
Yeah, that's where tarot cards came from originally.
So it was like a card game thing, and then, you know, let me guess, they convinced a bunch of bored rich people in Europe that has magic powers.
Yes, exactly. Literally, the concept of tarot reading, like, don't get me wrong, divination has taken many forms throughout many cultures in many ways. You know, up to and including poisoning chickens, or like rubbing pieces of reeds together. Not even shitting you. When you really get down to it, divination often operates in a Boolean logic sort of fashion. Boolean logic is if-and statements, like if, then, and, that sort of thing. So, I do this. If it succeeds, then this means this. I do that. If it succeeds, then, you know, it means this. That sort of thing. But cartomancy was kind of like nominal. That's reading the future with cards. Was kind of like nominally a thing, but like has been done in different ways. But like tarot readings as a concept, like all of the meanings and like concepts of it, derive from like the late Victorian era, from people like you know, the Thule Society and Aleister Crowley. In fact, there were like minor conflicts between like two factions within like North American and British occultism of like, you know, the early 1900s over how tarot reading came to be, and, you know, the actual like intrinsic meanings. And when I say how tarot reading came to be, I mean they base its claim of legitimacy off of the ancients, and by the ancients I mean like ancient mystical societies like Atlanteans, that sort of thing. Victorian era occultism is wild.
Oh, I can pull off a main cannon shot. Okay.
We are being hit.
I can shoot all my guns on this thing. Nice.
We are being hit.
Now cry about it, you fucking alien piss baby. All right. All right. Let's move the troops up behind the tanks.
Since it's New Year's, I'm gonna start shouting out.
I will lead from the battle line.
They're gonna start shouting out what?
Where do you need us, sir?
For the shits and gigs.
With precision.
Shout out to Riona. She's a big titty deaf dommy mommy who does like, yo, lots of cool streams.
Yep, friend. She's absolutely a friend of the Crusade. Okay, we're gonna.
Victory through discipline.
I have the execute. Of course, I have the execute ability. What the fuck kind of commissar
As long as
would he be
I
if he
draw
didn't?
breath, Cadia stands.
Affect a single target within 4 tiles. cooldown of 3. No, I will save that. All right.
Fire! On my mark.
Hey, come on, get close. Yeah.
We are being hit! We are being hit!
Commissar just opening up on the fucking. Is that a piranha? I think.
Under fire!
It's the Piranha Nexus.
Oh, that's cute. They can't even hurt the damn thing.
It's the Piranha Nexus.
Oh, shut up. That's awful.
Was that skill or dumb luck?
We are being hit! Let him try to get through this armor.
And this is why I moved my tanks up front.
I have survived worse.
Sorry.
Okay, maybe I should have moved her up
Was
front.
that skill or dumb luck?
I guess he shouldn't have been so upfront.
Let him try to get through this armor. Taking hit.
Lol Tau. Oh no. Okay, now I'm moving her back next.
Taking hit.
Oh, here comes the whole damn Tau army. All right.
I have survived worse.
Oh, my commander's about to die.
You.
Quarry spotted.
I'm mad.
You're mad? What happened?
I am mad.
Fortifying nearby.
Okay, so like, yo, since you're playing that, I am playing Satisfactory. I placed down a row of refineries. Every single one of them.
My conviction will not waver to the likes of you.
Now I have to place them all back down.
We'll get them back.
Okay, I'm gonna flamethrower the shit out of those guys next round.
Ah, I can't actually fit one back there. Okay.
Alright, oh yeah, no, my commander's just straight up dead, okay. Okay, let's see, move these guys over here.
Discipline, colossal chain blade, 280 for any but an elite sisterhood. Raised from infancy to adore the Leviathan at his disposal.
See that?
Expanding ever outward to onlookers, less a flesh length, but rather some unstoppable agency of the sire of the Imperial Fist made manifest. Woman after woman incapacitated or stunned. Dawn's phenomenally resilient organic matter requiring specialized medical and alchemical gear to prevent an ever greater death toll. Mounting from each massive blast of his equipment. Dozens of women requiring extensive augmentic rebuild per engagement. Not even death can stay the breathtaking torsion crusher beneath the auric armor. Indeed, the blood of martyrs only strengthens the resolve of Dawn, making it harden his war gear to the point of overstraining the armor's exoskeleton.
God, my gun crews are actual ass. What the hell? Okay.
Shout out to Androgen Echo, a friend of ours who's also a streamer.
I will thank you again for doing the shout outs.
Sentinel on the move.
Yeah, no problem. As I was saying, she's
Where
or
do you need
was,
us,
for
sir?
just a brief amount of time, the peak Dustborn streamer.
Strike true.
She also likes to do stuff relevant
All
to
systems
Gundam.
operational.
She is a huge Gundam fan. I will shout that aspect out just to
We
be
never
honest
miss.
here. She plays a lot of Gundam Breaker and other things as the mood arises.
Yep.
Discipline,
She is also
experience, action.
debuting a new VTuber model today at 5 p.m.
It's quiet.
Yeah. Please look forward to it.
Please look forward to it.
My authority is inviolate.
Okay. I may end up losing this just because I fucked up in the opening, but let's see.
Sentinel on the move.
Are they in flame? Damn it! I don't have enough action points for Flamer. God damn it. Flamer, I hardly know her.
Let them come.
Is that right?
I swear to God, if I lose to the Tau, I'm actually gonna go ballistic.
Honey, no.
Under
The Tau
fire!
don't use ballistic weapons to use energy.
Shut up.
My conviction will not waver to the likes of you.
Oh, Millie's all upset because he shouted her out, and because we mentioned her debuting the new model. Hey, Millie. Suffer.
Don't worry, Millie. Don't worry. I
And I
led
must
with
say
the
that
fact
almost
that you're
everything I've
the
witnessed
peak
has been
Dustborn
cringe.
streamer out there. It's literally her favorite game.
What is that noise? Oh, it's like some kind of buff being put on the fucking...
Let him try to get through this armor.
You know,
Let him try to get through this armor.
I legitimately love the detail on all the models in this. Like, even as I'm losing, you know, just...
Let him try to get through this armor.
Agony, yes, exactly.
Let him try to get through this
It
armor.
wasn't me who said it this time, Millie. It wasn't me.
Hey, listen, I've no... Hey, listen, you guys can say that shit to my streamer friends all you want.
My conviction
You know,
will not
fucking
waver to the
a
likes
lot
of
of you know, people from the Hispanic community really do be like, just call me a slur, I swear. Honestly, at this point, you know, those slurs are no longer slurs. They've been reclaimed by simple virtue of the alternative is worse. It's the quote-unquote government-approved, you know, gender-inclusive terminology that people came up with. That is the actual slur. It's a slur against the Spanish language.
Let him try to get through this armor.
It's double obnoxious for Millie because you know she's both a Latino and trans, so it's like, yeah, that's double agony.
I heard the hesitation. You were totally tempted to say Latinx.
There was a minor, you know, I will admit there was a minor temptation, but I decided against it.
Glory to the first soldier to die.
Ready to win the war, sir?
Okay.
Where's the list of total action points I have available? Okay.
Let's see. Shout out to Royan VT, not Royven T. Roy N. VT. Did that go through right?
Ash, I will just let you know I'm totally on board with you abusing the abusing shoutouts for Friends of the Crusade. We support the homies around here.
He is a VTuber too. I don't watch a lot of his stuff, so I don't really know a lot of what he does.
He does he does a lot of fighting games, like fighting game stuff. He is also an alligator, the most based of lizards.
Honestly, agreed. Look. Alligator is basically bara-coded, so I approve of them when it comes to like furry models.
Hey, hon, I'm about to let you down hard.
Why?
Ryan's a femboy.
Firing cannon.
What a waste.
Seek cover.
That's mean. Holy shit.
Where do you need us, sir?
Regrets. Look. I'm only joking, but like, really, why would you waste like, the apex predator like that has stayed unchanged for like millions of years since achieving like peak perfection during the time of the dinosaurs on a femboy?
Because it's cute. You need no more logic than that.
Keep firing until your barrel glows.
Okay.
Okay.
Armored Sentinel, ready.
I'll probably shout out Mama Akko after this because she is also streaming with him right now. So
yeah, they're streaming together. They're streaming together right now. She's cool people too. I was on her stream the other day. You're talking about the whole, female custodes thing because she was doing a stream about the drama with people reacting to it. And then she's like, "Hey, this dude we're watching is talking about you." And it's like, "Oh, you want me on stream to talk about it?" He's like, "Sure." All right.
Okay, like on what you just said, EA, I gotta say, like, genuinely speaking, it's kind of wild when you get down to it. Because like, this is like one dude I follow.
They did
on,
not fear,
FA,
nor
the
falter.
Fur Affinity for the non-furries out there. Yes, I look at a lot of porn. I am cum-brained out the ass. Anyways, fucking his persona is a shark.
Let him try to get
But goddamn, he is the most like submissive dude because he is balls deep into NTR. All of his stuff is him getting cuckolded by his character's brother and dad.
Oh Christ! And NTR.
Yeah.
The great evil.
Reminds me of a time like recently.
It was not cake. It was cream, father.
Box that does like roleplay the character. The character was being annoying, so I cuckolded it.
Oh no, I think my commissar died.
Purely out of spite, I must say. I was like, "You're being so fucking annoying right now. I am fucking like demolishing you."
Let him try to get through this armor.
Yeah, this is not going great. We are actually getting beaten by the Tau. Yeah,
This is in no way poggers.
No, this is not Pog. This is not Pog. This is not Pog Champ. Not one bit.
We'll get them back.
Man, I don't fucking know what to do with this space here. I'm like, so I'm playing Satisfactory. And so like last night, I came to an epiphany about my like current like factory that I was setting up.
Yeah.
I realized it was being woefully inefficient. It's like to try and say it in words that don't just like get bundled up in your head and anybody else's. I was trying to create a factory that makes petrol, coke, and whatnot. And to make that, you need to take crude oil pumped from the ground, turn it into heavy residue oil, and let's just say turn it into purple oil and leave it at that. You need to go from black oil to purple oil to petrol coke in that
discipline,
that chain.
Experience, action.
Now, you of course have to factor in certain things for certain byproducts because
keep
making
firing
purple
until
oil
your barrel
also
glows.
makes resin, which can be turned into plastic or rubber. And I've got that set up, but I was like all ready with like all the simmed information to put in like a system to turn the purple oil
keep firing
into
until your barrel glows.
Orange oil and red oil respectively. And let's just call those like fuel and fuel Mark II, as it were. And then I was going to convert that into fuel Mark III.
Yeah.
But like the process for doing all that would require, among other things, me to like import over sulfur and compacted coal. And compacted coal requires coal and sulfur, which are over at my second stage thing. And it kind of occurred to me it would be just better to fucking transport purple oil to the second stage than to bring the other shit over here. So I've basically just trimmed down this fab without ever like building up those things. So now I've got these like big vacant spaces. And one of them I'm gonna just fill in with like petrol coke plants, because the more plants you got, the more you can kind of thin out. Like if you're not trying to like make every last if you're not trying to run the system as hard as possible, then you can just like you can lower the machine's like processing speed and the amount of resources it will claim in a given minute, and thus spread out the system over a greater geographic area.
Yeah.
And since I've got all this negative space, I'm tempted to do just that. And the thing is, there's like an area over to like the far corner where if I want to do anything with it, it may be further refinements of the resin into plastic or something like that. Because as it is, getting the piping for the purple oil over there is going to suck.
Yeah. Man, these heavy weapon teams really haven't got anything done, and that's entirely my fault.
Pack it up and let's move.
I have no ability points to actually shoot them, and we're probably gonna lose this round.
See, is that gonna go through? Is that correct?
Kill or be killed.
Moma Oko. Pretty sure that's correct.
Under fire!
Yep, shout out to Mama Akko. She is also a VTuber, friends with Royan. They are currently streaming together. I also can't really comment on her much, but she is, as Bo recently stated, invited him onto her stream to talk, talk the politics, but she also does gaming related stuff.
Yep. She does a lot of reporting on drama and stuff like that. If you're into that. Also, big titty octopus girls. So yeah. Yeah, that I will say that's a criticism I have of this game, Mechman here. Is it really does fall into the Paradox gaming style, oh crap, so many DLCs thing. That said, yeah, on sale, absolutely. Also, the base game, though, I think is worth it. It looks like they're very slowly trying to, very slowly adding all of the 40k factions to this game.
Is that right?
Like, I want to say, the original developers finished development, and then Games Workshop handed development of the game over to another company so they could continue adding more factions.
Let him try to get through this armor.
Oh no, my Rogel Dorn tank!
I wouldn't mind all the DLC if it wasn't often like, you weren't literally being nickel and dimed out the ass about it.
Whose day are we ruining today, sir?
Like, good fucking God. Jesus, people. Jesus.
Taking hits.
It's gonna be a nice little gap. Gap tooth bitch. What?
She the stupid bitch. Well, that oh, that poor Tau is now a stain on the ground.
Whose day are we rooting today?
In other words, what he should be.
Working together.
Look at them, Tau. Look at them, Tau. They have their life has left their body. Their mortal coil is no longer occupying their corpses. Even if I lose, I got to kill Tau, and that's a win.
On the way.
Not sure who to shout out after that. Oh wait, Kitty.
Yeah, shout out Kibby. Oh god, all my dudes over here are dead. Are these two tanks and the heavy weapons guys the only ones
Heavy
left?
weapons.
I think it's Kivy VT.
Yep, KIVVYVT.
Shout out to Kivy VT. She is also a VTuber streamer. Bo, you know a lot of VTubers, like a fuckload of VTubers.
Yeah, I really do know a lot of VTubers.
She does gaming related streaming. She's a cute little cuddlefish.
Can I pop this guy? Yes, I
Opening
can.
fire.
A bit incredibly thirsty though. Like, good god.
I mean, okay, but coming from you, hun.
Okay, but see, I at least have standards.
Setting
My
up and
standards are I'm
stabilizing.
thirsting after big, strong men who deserve to
We've
be
got your
thirsted after.
firepower.
She was into the protagonist from Seventh Prince.
Okay, yeah, fair.
I judge her. I judge her as horny on main.
I mean, okay, but what VTuber is not horny on main?
Yeah, it's kind of the brand.
Yeah. I mean, you were to make a VTuber account because your main account is just reblogging game porn all day.
Taking hits.
Yeah, quite literally. So therefore, I'm not horny on main.
Taking hits.
You know what? Fair.
Taking hits. Taking hits. Under fire.
All right, the Tau be moving, they be shooting.
Under fire. Taking hits.
How beans be moving.
I feel like legitimately shit because I got pushed off the point.
Taking hits.
Nah,
Taking hits.
this is bullshit. You can't shoot the Imperial Guard.
Oh, right, I should shout out to Tyr.
Oh yeah, Tyr.
Shout out. Oh, fuck. I do not know how to spell out his name because it's actually kind of annoying.
You want me to get it? You want me to get it?
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because I can't remember if it's call sign accent Tyr or just accent Tyr VT or. Oh.
There we go.
Thank you.
That's Tyr. He's he is, as much as he would Tyr is as much as he would deny it, a femboy VTuber. In fact, tell him he is one when you meet him, and tell him I told you to say that. He'll want to kill me.
Look, there ain't an ounce of testosterone in that model.
You ain't wrong. Yeah, no, I got beat by the Tau. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, Tyr's a friend of Millie's and Bo's and, you know, and all that jazz. And, you know, he does, gaming streams. He's into Gundam like Millie. What else is he into?
He plays actually a lot of Darktide. I can't claim getting him into Darktide, but, you know, he plays a lot of Darktide. But yeah, this game is really cool. It's got Blood Angels, Tyranids, Necrons, Sisters of Battle, Demons of Khorne, Orcs, the Filthy Ones, and the Imperial Guard.
the cum dump Marines.
There are no Emperor's Children in this.
I love how you actually had an answer for that other than there are no cum dump Marines.
Yeah, they're no Emperor's Children. Like, I kind of hope they do add more the other Space Marine chapters, including, like, say, the sort of the generic ones, you know, generic air quotes ones, Ultramarines, Imperial Fists, you know, Raven Guard, all them. Yeah, I hope they add them later. I get the feeling they might, but like they'll probably want to flesh out the other factions. Man, Pennant engines are so fucking horrible. It's like, I love them because they are horrible, but they're horrible.
Look. Just because, like, you know, the awfulness of the setting is a vibe doesn't mean that you're required to like everything of the setting that is a vibe.
I'm still wondering how. Listen, I'm looking at the Paragon war suits, you know, the Nundums. I'm looking at them and I'm like, the one thing I've never figured out is how they fit the sisters' legs into those into the legs of the armor, because the knee is all the way down here, right?
Yeah.
I've seen fan art and I actually kind of liked it. It was it's basically that the sisters who become Paragon warsuit pilots cut their legs off, and then they cybernetically link with the legs of the armor. I kind of like that idea. It's very 40K.
At the risk of being weird, fucking cybernetics and whatnot are cool, and wounded warriors with an amputation are a mood.
It is. Especially ones who underwent it willingly because, you know, fuck heretics. I want to kill heretics. I want to kill them even harder, so put me in a fucking put me in the fucking robot, Shinji. Even if you gotta cut my limbs off.
It reminds me of that one, like, sort of slice of life-y story that I've, like, had in my head for, like, years, where one of the characters is the main character's boyfriend's dad, who is an orcish tattoo artist with a Magitech prosthesis.
Oh, yeah, you told me. Yeah, I remember talking about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, look, cybernetics are cool, no matter how you swing it.
Yeah, if memory serves, that was the character who caused me to, like, develop the bit of lore that Magitech limbs, as well as just general magic ones, but Magitech limbs, because they have a tendency to be, like, on the bioorganic side of things, or biosynthetic, whatever, you know what I mean, tend to kind of develop a mind of their own, and, you know, when somebody says this limb gets fussy in bad weather, what they really mean is the limb itself very much does not actually like bad weather.
Yeah.
It's not a matter of, like, the humidity fucking with the servos. It is the actual like limb basically being like
the
no.
AI of the limb is like no, I don't wanna. Can you please show me what units the Blood Angels get? All right, Mecha Man here. I will show you, like, right the fuck now. You get a what do you call it? Let's see. I just want to make sure I've got everything highlighted here. Okay, let's go. Okay, HQ units. You get a jump pack lieutenant. You get a librarian. You get the librarian dreadnought. You get the sanguinary priest, and you get the tech marine. That's for HQs, for elites. You get the Invictor Warsuit, the Furioso Dreadnought, the Sanguinary Guard,
Furiosa,
the Assault Terminators, Aggressors,
Furiosa,
Shut, and Death Company. Heavy support, you get the Ball Pattern Predator, and Hellblasters. Shut. For fast attack, you get the land speeder Tornado, the regular land speeder, Inceptors, and the assault squads. And then for troops, you get intercessors.
Incestors.
Honey. Honey. And there's like, you know, and there's like different options for each. Like you can take regular bolt rifles or auto bolt rifles on the intercessors. You can take the regular plasma incinerators or heavies for the heavy incinerators for the hell blasters. Or like say assault bolters and plasma exterminators for the inceptors. So, you know, there's options you can take for your units. So, yeah, the game. This is a really neat game. It's a really good 40k strategy game. Yeah, like, oh yeah, for the lieutenant, you can take a bolt pistol, inferno pistol, thunder hammer, or chainsword. So yeah, so you got options for your units.
They're absolute units.
I mean, they are space marines. They're big dudes. All right.
4 big dudes, and they bust on my news.
What?
Nothing. I'm dumb.
I mean, no, you're not. But all right, I need to. All right, my cunning plan. I need to check if my cunning plan is about to be doable.
His cunning plan.
Stop. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's horrible. All right, my cunning plan was that I would stream until 5 p.m. when Millie's about to debut her new model and then raid her. So we're going to go do that. She has no idea. Because I didn't tell her. Okay, let me make sure I'm spelling this right. All right, I'm setting up the raid now. That's the end of the stream, everyone. I will catch you all tomorrow. I may go live early, may not. I will let y'all know on Twitter, and I will schedule it on YouTube, so keep an eye out. I will catch y'all later, everyone. Happy New Year. Have a good evening, and take care, everyone. Later.
Take care, all.